Hello, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, last time we finished up Chapter 3. Seems we're going through this pretty rapidly. Not that I have a problem with that. The last event we saw. Oh dear, it was this one. Language for today is Japanese, so the cutscene is in English. Assuming I remember to change the language.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Fanta. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam, ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? You all right?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
Now, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
Pyra?
Why?
I love how
Why did you
Azura
wake
just
me up?
puts his hand over his face.
What?
I didn't want to wake up.
He
didn't
knows
wanna
what
come
Mithra is
back.
like.
I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that.
I noticed she didn't answer the question.
Malos and I are Aegises.
There we go. Now she
Blades
answered it.
born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Long ago,
Seems everyone else in the world forgot that, though.
there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me.
It's like
And
nobody
Once he made it back
understands.
to
Nobody
Outpost,
remembers
he
that
woke
Malos
up
is an
Malos.
Aegis. Everyone's super afraid of Mithra,
Why
but
he
nobody
did it.
cares about Malos.
I can't say. For greed. For power. Or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power. Without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and I...
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code.
I always feel like he's just making up the Salvager Code on the spot.
Can you help?
Because he
repairing
literally
the
goes
coffee,
through them in
please?
order in the course of the story.
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot ofa sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's how you say that.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Think she still misses him. Maybe a little. The moment he mentioned Adam, tears appeared at the corner of her eyes.
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
We know why this is relevant to Nia now.
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Well, that was a long cutscene. And it's not done yet. I'm still wondering how Amalthus managed to maintain his position after awakening Malos. And of course, I need to awaken some blades. I'm thinking I want to overdrive Telos off of Nia, so we're gonna start opening some core crystals. We're doing boosters for rare core crystals. Not one though. There we go. I've appropriately equipped her for this. Oh, there we go. That's exactly who I was hoping she'd get. Got a Brona! It's also pretty perfect because she's not going to be appearing in the story anymore from now on because the ending fight of Chapter 3 removes her from the stage. So. But yeah, I was hoping for a Brona because she's more of a healer type. It does say attack, but she's kind of more of a healer. Where is Telos? Okay, I want to give her to is that under Manage Blades? I bet it is. Yeah, use Overdrive. Yeah, so now I can engage Telos on Rex because that's a much better pairing. Okay. So, Abrona. Shred increases damage dealt from the back. Skewer increases damage dealt when HP is high. Rule World deals guard annulling attack. Then we've got Swift Kitty increases auto attack speed. Now You See Me reduces aggro drawn from auto attacks, which is pretty terrible. And then Quick Prep reduces cooldown time for Blade Switch. Interesting. He's got basically 3 Aux Course, except for Swift Kitty is special. So she'll be attacking very fast, which is nice because Nia has very slow auto attacks. And she has Electric Mastery, Leaping, and Ichthyology. Locks here. No? Okay. Obviously, we can't... seeing her auto attack is 663, we're not going to be able to modify that. She has 2 Aux Core slots. What are her arts? Brilliant Twin Blades. She's got Break. Adds to damage ratio with Cancel. Increases damage dealt from the side. And then just heal. So we're going to change out... I'm amazed I forgot to do this last time. He has run out of things to level up on this. I need to change out her accessories. We've got Holy Necklace and World Tree Drop. And then I need to go change her level. I think I was still doing 20 as the standard level right now. Okay. I do have heart-to-hearts to do. So Vandam kicked the bucket, did he? I guess good men really do die young. Wonder what'll become of the Garfon mercenaries without him. They're a talented bunch, but Vandam was basically the driving force behind their whole way of life. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried for them. You know how I was complaining about the cost of living going up? No? Well, either way. From what my son tells me, the price of a commodity should drop as Uriah develops as a country. The more we buy and sell, and the more problems we solve, the more we'll improve. There's little I can do to contribute at my age, but you youngsters can certainly do something to help. You're saying the leader of the Garfon mercenaries is dead? I'm a mercenary, so I knew Vandam. When I was a newbie, we went out on a mission to subjugate Ignas together. He gave me some good advice. Like, some enemies are immune to driver combos, and watch an enemy to find its weak spot. That kind of thing. I'm a bit reckless, so I'd just try and kite the enemy. He put me straight on that. We've lost a great man. Did Iona really get kidnapped? I'm glad to hear she's okay now. She looked really sad when I saw her in town, though. She looked kind of scared, too. But I reckon I'll be able to cheer her up if I take her out for a rainbow parfait. No worries. Fine.
ご期待に応えます。
本日はお集まりいただきありがとうございますも。インビディア列王国開戦すべきを上演いたしますも。
おお、楽しみだな。観客はわしらだけかの。ニアはど。さあ。
Oops.
ラゲルト女王、スペルビアと戦争を始めましょう。もう
急な話だな、右大臣よ。
お嬢様。
いやー、うまいぞ。
うっさい、やりたくてやってんじゃないんだ。
ご本急ではありません。もグーラがスペルビアに占領されてから徐々に準備をしてまいりました。も
では準備が整ったと。
I wanted Tora to be taller here, so he's floating a couple of inches off the floor.
依然準備は進めていますが、もうすぐにでも完了します。もスペルビアはグーラ以外の国も征服しようとしています。もこれ以上の暴挙を許してはいけません。も早々に開戦すべきです。も
ふむ、そうだな、開戦しようか。待ってくださいですも。何かな、左大臣。スペルビアのアルスは作物が育てられないほど不毛なのに対して、我々は豊かな大地ですも。グラーナも美味しいですも。しばらく待つだけでスペルビア帝国は食糧難で滅びますもん。なるほど。
いやいや待っていたらグーラのような属国を増やされますも。奴らの属国が増えればさらに強大になりますも。そうしたらスペルビアのアルスが滅んだとしてもスペルビア帝国を滅ぼすのは困難ですも。
しかし焦る必要はないですも。彼らも全ての国民を救うだけの土地や食料はまだ揃えられていませんも。グーラだけではスペルビア帝国全国民を賄いきれないからですも。つまりスペルビアの弱体化を待ってからでも遅くはないはずですも。一理あるな。
とはいえそれは今日明日じゃないはずですも。数十年後かもしれないし数百年後って可能性がありますも。スペルビア帝国は絶対に潰しておかないといけない存在ですも。
それは同意しますが、今は待つ時ですも。戦争の準備は進行中ですが、まだ万全とは言えないはずですも。
こうなれば女王どうするか決めてほしいですも。
私が決めるのか？だって条約ですもん。そうだな。
It doesn't matter which one you pick.
開戦しよう。二人ともセリフはどうした？
ヒンビディア列王国開戦すべきの脚本はここで終わってるもん。
なのでご清聴ありがとうございましたもん。
なるほどの。子供たちにこの演劇を見てもらってインビディアがどうすべきかを考えてもらいたいんじゃな。
なかなかうまい方法ですね。
子供たちの間でも意見が割れそうな難しい問題だな。
無理やり出演させられた上にこれで終わり。全然スッキリしないんだけど。
Okay. Looking at my list of hearts. I think I might be able to trigger one more. Maybe. Oh, I have this quest over here. We'll go grab that.
しんがりは任せられる。
Teacher, very late. Friend, see Teacher Gustin anywhere? Oh. Teacher left saying he was going to request job of Garfon mercenaries. But no matter how Pilolo wait, Teacher never come back. Pilolo try asking people from Garfon mercenaries to come to Fonsamima, but nobody know where Teacher go. Teacher Gustin, what should Pilolo do? Meh? Friend find Teacher for Pilolo? Friend also from Garfon mercenaries? This very lucky meeting! Pilolo so happy could cry! Oh, Pilolo should clarify details. A person friend should look for is a teacher called Gustin. Teacher went to visit village of Garfon mercenaries, but it seemed like never reached village. Pilolo hope friend can find teacher. And hope teacher not hurt or anything. And I know precisely where he is. Are you okay?
面倒なやつに見つかったよ。やっ崩れろ。やっ何すんのさ。やっ俺にやらせて。やっちゃって。時を収め水に変化したようだぞ。連携。崩れろ。よし決める。大火力崩れろすんじゃないよ我ながら最高の踏み込みなあじっちゃんレックス慢心はいかんぞ慢心は泥船に乗ったつもりで任せてよ
I just got more powerful. Ugh. Thanks. I owe you one. You okay? Yes, I think I should be alright. I thought I would be safe if I just reached Garfon Village, but I may have overstretched myself a little. Pilolo sent you to look for me? Ah, so you're mercenaries as well. Sort of. Not really. Well, this is most fortuitous. Could you do a little job for me? My field of research is Titans. For the sake of that research, I was hoping to obtain some dragon incense from inside the dragon's stomach. That dragon incense works wonders when it comes to taming Titans. Last time I came here, I was able to reach the dragon's stomach without issue. But for some reason this time, the path is blocked off and I cannot reach it. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to find me a way inside. I'll wait at the village of the Garfon mercenaries, so let me know once the path is open. It might be a difficult task, but I'm counting on you. Go ahead and open the way up here. I'm a wanderer, traveling all rest as the wind takes me. But the people of Garfont were kind enough to let me stay a while. Don't you think the markings on Garfont's cave walls are fascinating? Can't read them myself, but I think there's some kind of inscriptions from long ago. I've traveled all over, and I can tell you they're a pretty unusual sight. There's a friend of mine in the Ardanian capital, named of Stag, who might be able to figure them out. Use this ladder. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this. One more fortitude, 2 more lockpicking. I can do that. Fortitude is here.
料理、掃除、洗濯は任せてください。あと、戦いも。
Because I think I can. Maybe I can't. Yep, can't. Okay, that's fine.
またよろしくにゃ。
Don't know why, but there's something really interesting about tending to trees. I see that you've spotted that Vandom's hobby was growing trees. Seemed a waste to let them die, so I've been taking care of them. Vandom was pretty special at growing things, both people and trees. Hard losing your friends. But you've got to keep moving forward. That's what he would have wanted. Even without Vandom, the Garfont mercenaries aren't going anywhere. We have to carry on what he started. I think we all feel that way. Did you talk to you and Zio yet? A lot riding on your shoulders too, so good luck. The Garfont mercenaries take on jobs anywhere in Allrest. Me and my sister joined up after Vandom saved our butts on a mission one time. I still haven't come close to paying him back for that. Never dreamed he'd be gone before I got the chance. Zio and you are hard working to pick up the slack, but who knows what'll become of the Garfont mercenaries. I'm doing lots of helping out, all good training to become a driver. Once I'm a driver, I'm gonna go visit all sorts of mercenary bands. That way, I'll get to travel all over Allrest. I'll do whatever it takes to find the guy who got my mom and dad killed.
さてさて。
Alright. Let's skip travel. Here we go. We might be able to do this. We're glass cannons at this level, so maybe not. But I can go ahead and change the level, and easy enough. Are those parasects? Looks like the stomach's closing itself to stop those things from getting in. Yep. Like I said, glass cannons.
次はボッコボコにしてや
Go raise our level by 10.
るみんなヘボいよ
到着。
しんがりは任せられる。
I believe you and Zua are wanting to speak with you. Of course, I already know what it's about, and what it means for us all. You'll probably want to come and speak to me shortly. I have something prepared especially for you.
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね
どうだよじっちゃん。
もっともっと強くなるもん
主よ、出陣の準備。
うわ、ゆっくり休めたよ。
到着なんだか楽だね
Since I can freely adjust up and down, I don't feel so bad about moving my level, higher.
先手必勝一気に行くよ楽しい
オッケー、任せてよ。
私たちならもっとやれる崩れろ
よし。
いいよ負けるなんて
時を収める火に変化したようじゃな。
私は
Like I said. Let's move it up again. Level 40.
よし、次は負けない。
戦略に一向の余地あり。
到着。
しんがりは任せられる。
私の力こんなもんじゃないからね
But only for this quest. After this, we're moving it back to 30.
どうだよじっちゃん。
Or 20 was fine for the earlier part of the quest, so yeah.
カムイはまだ寝ていたいにゃ
到着。
しんがりは任せられる。
On the normal new game, you can't move it back down, so I didn't want to do this. I just waited. But New Game Plus, no issue.
私たちの相手じゃないね
こっちのセリフ。
どんどん行くにゃ私たちならもっとやれるやあ
は
と
あれ。今の作戦をつける。
オッケー
待ってました。
混合祭。
舞台が最高崩れろ
弁慶。
やっちゃってる
狙われてるのそうこれにやらせて。待ってました。
にゃしないとバーいやこのまま終わるもん
いいね。
狙うしかない
行くよ。待ってました。アドブレイカー。
崩れろよしいい感じ
このまま突っ走ろう。
や
トナドバースト。
やっちゃってよ
ラゴー。そうだ。敵の属性が闇に変化して。
ほら
男だろ。
これで終わりでよいのか。
最高潮だよ。
任された。
どんだけよし。いい感じ。
このまま。
There we go.
お前さんのヘルメット、なかなか寝心地が良いの。
戦ってる時に振り落とされても文句言うなよ。
さてさて。
Suddenly it's okay.
石を見る目はお任せあれ。
刺せばいいってものではないよね。
Fishy, fishy, fishing, fishy, fishy, fish.
Sate, sate.
石を見る目はお任せあれ。
到着。
しんがりは任せられる。
Yeah, sorry to worry you. I'm just fine. I had a bunch of strong fellows working under Vandam taking care of me. You, Zio, not to mention you guys. You're all part of the family. So the path to the dragon's stomach is open once more? Excellent! I see. A number of parasacks at the stomach's entrance. So that is why the path into the stomach was blocked off. The Orion Titan itself must have detected the Parasax's presence and closed its own stomach off. Now that you have eliminated the Parasax, the stomach is free to open once more. Living bodies have many such natural defense mechanisms. It's similar to how humans cough when they fall ill. It's easy to forget since it is so large, but Orion itself is a living creature. Yes, this was a very educational experience. Thank you. Well then, I will head to the stomach and retrieve the dragon incense. Don't worry, I'll stay well hidden. I've had quite enough of being attacked by monsters. Ah yes. When you say Pilolo, could you ask her to come and help me with my dragon incense collecting? Well then, farewell.
Dojak!
しんがりは任せられる。
I'm back. But where's Teacher Gustin? Not eaten by monster. Eh? He go to collect dragon incense? And want Pilolo come help? Honestly, Teacher Gustin always so demanding. Oh, wait, no problem. Pilolo liked that about Teacher, actually. Yes. Thank you for fine teacher and help so much. Please take this in return. Now, Pilolo must get going to help Teacher Gustin. Pilolo heads off to the dragon's stomach to help Gustin. Surely they'll manage to get some dragon incense? Ooh, is this a new power? Ooh, did you bring me some fish? Unlock and lead. Where are those? Burnham Arch, Lake Varna, or Cobalt Cliff. Need to remember to move their levels back down.
先手必勝一気に行くよ
オッケー任せてよ
私も同じ気持ちだよ
当たれ
やっはっ
さて一日の始まりだ
夜明けだ
先手必勝一気に行くよタコとの崩れろまだこんなもんじゃないよ
このまま突っ走ろう
いやでもいい
俺にやらせて
オッケー舞台は最
オッケー任された
私たちの力見せてやろうよと
いいね
泥船に乗ったつもりで任せてよ
Thanks for playing with me, Monster Guy. Oh wow, oh wow! I have got to learn a trick like that.
さてさて
到着
しんがりは任せられる 主よ出陣の準備
うわゆっくり休めたよ
Ah, Rex. Good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me to give to you, if anything ever happened to him. Message from Vandam? For me? You don't think he knew he'd... Maybe, but if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me. That's a joke, right? This is no joke, kid. It's Vandam through and through. He says what he means. No more, no less. Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why would he ask me to... The boss thought a lot of you, kid, and I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us, too. You're an honest, straightforward guy, with plenty of nerve and resolve, and you give us all hope. I don't think I can really take all the credit for any of that. Maybe not, but there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. So tell me, Rex, What you do as the boss asks? No! Rex, could you think back to Vandam's last moments? You're the only ones who were there to witness it. Me and Zuo have no way of knowing the details. How do you think he felt at the end? What led him to sacrifice himself? Did he believe he'd found something worth giving his life for? I want you to think carefully about that. Alright, I'll do it. Strong words, well said. Nothing less from the guy old Vandam staked his hopes in. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages from Vandam, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But of course, you'll have me and Zuo to help you out. We couldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just dole out the big general orders for now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, then let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across Alrest. From escort missions and clearing out monsters, down to gathering materials and sometimes even smaller things. Tell me something, Rex. I get the feeling you've got more blades than you know what to do with. Am I wrong? You've got blades sitting around doing nothing. You can assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. It'll be good experience for them, and you'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, choose a mission and try clearing it. Silk and VR aren't gonna get much from this. Whatever.
ああ、任せときな。
部隊名はヘブントラッカーだ。ついてこい。さっさと終わらせる。
頼んだよ。
I did that team so that they could get some benefits on their affinity chart. They took care of the Ansel? Nice one. Your efforts have won the villagers another day of peace. Growing stronger is such a delicious feeling. My lance is nice and pointy, huh? Don't take my word for it. Here. Not much to it when you rub a little Patroka on it.
どう
My techniques are killer. You know it. I'm sure I can do better than that. That's some good meat. Just what I need to keep my muscles supplied.
まだまだ成長できそうだ。
Engage the blades again.
またよろしくに
I need someone with a great axe or Patroka.
よかろう。余が力を貸してやる。
面倒だって言ってんの。
御意。
みんなよろしく。
Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. As you complete missions, it'll build our band's reputation. The higher our reputation, the more missions we'll get. And it'll also let you manage more blades at a time. Sounds like a good thing all around. This time you set up a mission for me, but how should I find more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go back and see how things are in Argentum and Gormani, too. Ah, right. I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements, and each blade has strengths and weaknesses, too. Pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. For now, just try to complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, we'll see what else you can do. I'm wanting to give you a test, so drop by Garfont once in a while. I have to take tests even though I'm the leader? Oh, and remember, whenever you have blades to spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. We aren't going to run out of missions anytime soon. The world is full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need, so this is what Vandam devoted his life to. I'll have to work hard to make this mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're all counting on you, so keep it up. Vandam entrusted his merc group to you, and now you're in charge. Make it a great group and honor his memory.
紹介に戻ってからスペルビアを経由して鳳凰町が最短ルートだな。
港に紹介の船が来ているかもしれんの。
ならタダで乗れそうだね。行ってみよ
う。お金いらないんですか？
サルベージャーならタダで乗れるんだ。ホムラたちのことも交渉してみるよ。
それは助かるもん。
Alright. So it's got I don't have Zenobia either, whatever. So it still has these here, but we already have those contracts, obviously, because they are selling all their stuff. So, I'll just complete missions normally. Let's see. Pertito specifically was asking to go on merc missions. industry mastery. I'm not gonna put a ton of importance on those.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
私に頼るのか、腰抜けが。
But, alright. Got a quest here. Well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vandom gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. Ah, it's you. Seems the Garfont mercenaries have grown under your leadership. I suppose even without Vandom, the life of this band goes on. Now, would you care to take a look at the new jobs available? Ah, it's you. Apparently the Garfont mercenaries have grown to scale again. Perhaps we are starting to properly, how to say, get into our groove? Still plenty of menial work to be done though. Take a look at the new jobs if you don't believe me. Ah, it's you. It would appear that the growth of the Garfont mercenaries knows no bounds under your leadership. We're doing better at this point than we were when Vandom was still around, if you can believe that. Yes, we're making quite a name for ourselves throughout Araya, it would seem, which means new jobs for you. Ah, it's you. You've built up the Garfont mercenaries so much at this point, I can scarcely believe it myself. If Vandom were here to see it, I dare say he might even shed a tear or two. And of course, there are new jobs available. Feel free to peruse them. You've built up the Garfont mercenaries so much at this point, I can scarcely believe it myself. With all the blades and members you've assembled, we're a formidable fighting force to say the least. You've got everything so well organized that there's precious little for me to do these days. Not that I'm complaining. Hey, good timing. There's something I wanted to talk with you guys about. Our little mercenary bands have been getting more and more jobs lately. I'm thinking we need to expand. But to do that, we'll need more resources than we have right now. A lot of jobs require traveling, and that means taking rations, medicine, maintenance, and camping tools. More supplies than I can list, to be frank. I'd like to enlist your help collecting some of them. More supplies, we'll be able to send more members on missions, instead of leaving them sitting idle. For more details, talk to Zuo. Here's a supply specialist. You'll find him outside the warehouse. So yeah, we can do all of the level ups on this right now. Ah, there you are. I'll fill you in on the details. What we really need to expand our activities is to stock up on food supplies for long-range missions. It's not always possible to find rations at the destination, so we have to take our own, just in case. When he was around, Vandom used to take care of the sourcing and managing the rations all by himself. Without him, we're still figuring out how to take care of it all. And it's not easy to find a good solution. Well, we figured it out. The stocks are depleting, are depleting fast. So we have to source some more before they actually run out. So yeah, I'd like you to take care of collecting ingredients and preparing some food rations. What do you think? Handle it? Nice. I'll pass on the word to let you use the cooking equipment at the Plaza of Reprieve. Once you've got the ingredients, you can head there and make the rations. We're all counting on you. I have plenty of stuff. Yeah, they're all 5. Okay. Thanks to you, we've got more than enough rations for the moment. Yeah, we should be fine to send more members on missions now. Right, I need to sort things out in the warehouse, so you go report into you, would you? Nice going. Can't have been easy collecting all those food supplies. Everyone was thrilled to see it. Having to run this mercenary band by ourselves has taught me a lot. Not least just how much Vandam really did for us when he was around. Still got a long way to go before we can live up to him. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to turn this into some kind of sob story. At any rate, thanks to your help, we'll be able to expand our activities. Let's all keep doing what we can to carry on what Vandam started. If there's anything else we need, I'll let you know. We're counting on you guys. Hello, cruising coastline. We just got back the Garfon mercenaries, but since this is New Game Plus, we can do all of the quests for it right off the bat. You collected enough rations and earned Yu's thanks. The Merc Group will continue to grow from here on out. Hey, looks like the Mercs are finding their feet again, and about time, too. It's all down to you. It's all down to you, too. You've put a heck of an effort in. But the thing is, some of the vets still aren't all that keen on accepting an outsider as our boss. But it's to be expected. Trust isn't something you win overnight. So I asked around a bit, tried to get folks' opinions on the issue. Sunk 500 hours into Xenoblade 2, and currently playing Torn of the Golden Country. Yeah, this is a great game. Basically, best thing for it would be to have a couple of sparring matches with some of the old hands. Easiest way to win our respect as a leader is through a show of strength. You hear what I'm saying, yeah? Good on you. Could you head over to the training ground? Cheers! We've already got a lineup ready for you. No need to go easy on them. They're used to getting a few bruises. I'm not going to be able to do this at level 20. Let's change it to level 40, eh? Not everyone dies in Torna. Actually, a fair bit of them actually live through it. We have to keep getting better. I have to keep getting better. Jin doesn't die. Well, I mean, until the end of this game. He doesn't die at the end of Torna, let's put it that way.
ってんだよ。
うわ、ゆっくり休めたよ。
Almost is a real state right now, huh? But even in times like this, I feel like the Garfont mercenaries are doing some pretty great work. We're helping out the people who need it, just like we always do. Some people even see us as saviors. I think that's mostly down to you, so thanks for all your hard work. This band might have grown as big as it's ever going to get, but I hope you'll keep up the good work all the same. Mikhail, yes. Oh, what are we going to do about this? Well, you may not know this, but Tapria ore has suddenly become extremely scarce of late. And lack of supply means the price jumps sky high. Anyway, the problem is, with the value riding so high, folk have started excavating this stuff without a license. No matter how many warnings they're given, they just come back for more as soon as they see a chance. Pantomima have asked us to tighten up on security. The plan is to start regular patrols, but we're not sure who to put on the job. Oh, you'll organize it for us? That would be a great help. With you taking care of this, that's a real load off my mind. Thanks. Hey, did you hear? The Garfon mercenaries have grown into the biggest mercenary band in all of Uriah. All of Alrest, even. None of the classic mercenary groups full of rich folk with noble blood can match our military strength anymore. It's all thanks to you that we've made it this far, so thanks. Have I played and completed it? Yes, I have. Well, you and old Vandom, of course. I streamed it. I think I'll stream the New Game Plus of that as well, but... Tell me, rookie. Do you find yourself using the same blade all the time? This mercenary band's a lot bigger than it used to be. I'm sure you've got a fair number of blades working for you. I'd advise you to spend time in adventuring with as many blades as you can manage. That's the best way to grow as a driver. Still haven't gone to Vandom's grave yet. I'm thinking I'll go and tell the old guy that his band's even greater now than back when he was the boss. I haven't been in Garfont from the beginning, but even I can tell it's been growing at an incredible rate. I guess the secret to success is trust in your blades with total faith. There are no drivers quite like you anywhere in Alrest. So you made it. Come on then, let's get this started. You and Zuo told us you're strong. What we'd have given to fight by Vandom's side. In the Mercs, you've got to prove yourself or it doesn't mean squat. Let's get this show on the road. Well, it's been said that if you follow a story long enough, everyone dies. So... people are dying at least at a lower rate than in Game of Thrones, let's put it that way. I surrender! Hats off to you. That was a fine show of skill. But boy am I stoked after that. How about another round? Just kidding.
ちょっと見つめるだけさ。
Right. Alright, I give up. Sorry we had to do all this. Well, you've talked us around, but that bloke over there is not convinced yet. See him? That's Joker. You'll have to let him take a pop at you. You. Show me you've got what it takes to be the next Vandom. There we go. Ugh, you're strong. I swore to him we'd be the strongest group of mercs in all rest.
ちょっと見つめるだけさ。
I'm with you 100%. Let's not let Vandom down. I've seen how strong you are now, in the flesh. Boss, I'm yours to command. Nice work. Looks like you really showed them who's boss. Literally. Actually, I'm afraid it's not quite over yet, though. For your last fight, you're going to be facing me and Zuo. Beating us is sure to put this whole thing to rest once and for all. Besides, watching you fights really got my adrenaline pumping. Come on, let me show you we ain't the pushovers we used to be. Give it everything you've got. Maybe I should raise my level a little more.
Yosh, 次は負けない。クソが絶対許さないから。
I'll try it again one more time.
さあ、いつも通り行こう。
全力で行こう、ニア。
私たちいい感じだね。
崩れろ。
私たちならもっとやれる。嘘。
任せとけ。
セントレーション。いいです。私たちお願い。覚悟して。チャージカウント。このまま突破しろ。 弾いたのパワーチャージパワーチャージいいね崩れろさあよ来た未来は変えられるのモナドバースト弾いたのいつでもねオッケー
俺にやって
崩れろ無理しないで無理だ
もういやしっかりチャージカウント
ほら立って男だろ
俺に追われてよいのか
Yeah, we'll raise our level a little more.
Yoshi, 次は負けない。
クソが絶対許さないから。
Ah, it's fun to swing a different weapon around sometimes. From a katana. Okay. I don't think that... Oh, I can always do that. Okay. Oh, no. You got this.
戦場へ吉報を持ってまいった。
さて、どうだった？
And Mercury.
任務を果たすは家臣の務め。
お疲れ様
だもん。この技、主のために。
Each day my skill grows. I wield this technique for the one I serve. Ready to get zapped? Fish, tasty fish. Ooh, so many. But what are we using them for?
私でもまだまだ上を目指せそうです。僕の成長はと。まだまだ成長でき。まだまだいけるぜ。
One fire. That's easy. You. And then Alpine Wisdom and Production 3.
今度の任務は何だ？
わかった。みんな頑張って。
その2承知した。天下無双隊参るぞ。おのの方討ち入りである。
頼んだよ。またよろしくにゃ。また強くなっちゃった。
どうだよじっちゃん。
カムイはまだ寝ていたんだ。よく寝た。
り行こう。
オッケー任せてよ。狙われてる。俺にやらせて。
やっ
同じカウンター。エンピコンセントレーション。
力見せてやろうよ。
さあ行こう。エクストルド。
やっ
同じカウンター。くらえモナドバースト。すべての敵意は我がいただく。未来は変えられる。
マウントフルーツパワー。
こんな雑魚
スコーピオンステージ。
やっぱりすごい。
強くなるもん。
負けました。
やっ
ソニックルスキラー。
マジかね。
貴様の相手は我なり。容赦はせん。こんなところで敵の属性が光るとはめられるとは。
なんかいい気がする。
That works. My moves are awesome. Can't wait to test them out. You win, fair and square. No wonder Vandom had his eye on you.
ちょっと見つめるだけさ。
Heh, looks like we'll have to up our game next time. Well, I think everyone's gonna know who's the boss from now on. The Mercs will relax a bit now that they've got a real heavy hitter in charge. If we can keep this up, I reckon we'll be as good as we were when the big man was still around. Let's all keep accepting missions and aim to be the best we can be. Don't forget to drop by from time to time. It'll give the Mercs a real boost. Mercs finally came to accept their new leader. They'll work to become a stronger Merc group from now on. Aha! Just the person I wanted to see. When Vandom was around, all me and Zero had to worry about was fighting. Now we got the details to take care of. We're thinking of opening a specialized admin position for all the tedious work that no one wants to do. We got 3 candidates, but it's a tough call. You turned up just at the right time, boss. We need you to look him in the eye, to see which one's the guy for the job. I know you've got an eye for people. Your loyal compeers prove that. Alright, I'm gonna call them up. Then you'll need to give them a good grilling. Make sure they got the right stuff. We'll hold the interview in the training grounds. Give me a shout when you're ready. Thanks to your help, this band has grown larger than ever. Now we've got everything well sorted out, it might be time we tried organizing mock battles with other Merc bands. You think our men are going to grow stronger just from doing push-ups and practice swings in the training ground? Facing enemies in a proper combat situation is the trigger men need to take a good hard look at themselves. We've already picked out a team for you to face. You'll help us out, won't you? Of course, if we're gonna do this thing, both sides should aim for nothing less than victory. Don't you half arse it. I'd like to have Rex handle the interviews if possible. Could you bring him, perhaps? Fine. Right then, let's start the interviews, shall we? All set? Okay, I'm calling in candidate number 1. I didn't bother messing around with my, my blades this time, so we're not going to be doing as much conversation as last time. You the one in charge here? No, that'd be the boy. You're so young, but I can see that everyone here respects you a lot. I like that. I'm Alicia. I'm from Morag. What would you like to know? Well, I've been putting out feelers here and there, and I have to say, not a bad word was ever said about the Garfon mercs. They've an excellent reputation. I don't have combat experience myself, but I believe that I'm more than capable of helping you with sidelines. Anything else you want to ask? Nothing that stands out in any special capacity. But if I had to pick, I'd say it's my forward-thinking attitude. Else you want to ask? I haven't really thought that far ahead. I believe that if I'm happy in the here and now, then the future is sure to be just as bright. Just less talking this way. Alright, I think we can wrap it up there. We'll make our final decision shortly. You can go. Alright, I hope you choose the right person for the job. Right, I'm calling in the next one. Very nice to meet you. Name is Popo, from Argentum. Me looking for a job that not require combat skills. Yes, ask Popo away. That Popo think. Strongest skill of Popo, probably glossy sheen of fur. It's super fluffy and soft to touch. I think we'll stop here. We'll be making our decision in a short while, so you're free to leave. If you want to see all the dialogue for this, look at my first, look at the non-New Game Plus, because I did actually get all of it then. But I'm not bothering this time, so... We understand. Looking forward to good news. Yeah, you're not getting the job. Okay, let's bring in the next candidate. My name is Zengrid Catador. I've shortened it for convenience's sake, but Zengrid will do just fine. That is, please, call me Zengrid. I come from a long line of nobility originating in Fonsamima, but they have since fallen from grace. I know what it is to make ends meet, and am therefore well suited to any position that involves accounting. Oh yes, we're accepting questions at the moment. Of course, fire away. I'm looking to return to my former glory. I can't be stuck forever with a servant boy's wages. Which means he plans to quit in 5 years. Alright, we'll finish up there. We'll announce our decision in a short while. You can leave now. If you don't hire me, you'll Please excuse me. I can't seem to kick the old aristocratic hauteur. Well, that's the last of them. Take your time mulling it over, then give me a shout. I know I said I'd pick different options, but no. Alright, you've heard the repeaters. Who do you think's the best for the job? First, there's Alicia. Yeah, Alicia is definitely the best one. She sort of brings something new and fresh to the mercs. Then there's Popa, the Nopon. She struck me as cool and level-headed. And lastly, Zengrid, the formal noble. He seems perfectly respectable. And settled. Having a capable woman on board's sure to raise the crew's morale. Yep, I think we're onto a winner here. You know, sometimes you get a look in your eye that reminds me of Vanda. You're really taking to being in charge. If only the big man could see you now. Here's to the Garfon Mercs and the bright future ahead of us. Someday we'll be the best darn Mercs in Raya. No, in the whole of Alras. Remember to stop by when you're passing through. Each candidate brought different things to the table, but your choice will certainly be a reliable worker.
私の真の力はこんなものではない。手を貸してやれないこともない。
I'm still not the best I can be. Work harder. You keep going down there. Is it really that interesting? Garfon Mercenaries' reputation is building up nicely. Thanks to that, we've bagged ourselves a big job. You want the details? You'd best talk to the client directly. I'm hoping you guys will be able to take care of this one. Client requested you specifically. The client we're talking about is, well, I shouldn't really talk about it here, but let's just say they're a big shot. If you do a good job with this one, I think our little mercenary band will have officially hit the big time. Give it your best shot, yeah? The client's waiting for you in a place called the Aqua Gardens, in the region of Fonts of Mimo Waters. But you'll need to go there between midnight and 5 o'clock in the morning. Got that? Hey, numbnuts, listen to this. Some of the Garfon ankle biters said they saw a giant fish down at Farline Wells. Bet every merc group this side of Alras will be angling for that whopper. We're the ones who found it, but at this rate some other bunch of Drongo mercs is going to get it. Go on, get up your arse, catch that fish, do us proud for a change. That's what my dad was saying the other day. Yeah, thanks. Garfon merc group's a nice steady bunch. They've done real good up to now. That's what my old man says. Well, I mean, my imaginary dad. My real dad died 5 years ago. Yes, whenever she's saying, my old man says, nope. Toto noticed lately there are less fusty fungus around to pick. Eh? What friend's doing here? This is supposed to be Hatoto's secret den of happiness. Hatoto's hidden paradise. Oh well, it's not as if Hatoto lose all mushrooms. Come on, Hatoto split with you. Some driver took me and Dad away, and before we knew it, we were here. It was really, really scary. My house got burned down, and I lost all my friends. The people said we can't go back to Cordell Village anymore. I'm getting really lonely. Okay. Go up here. Hey, do you know where Queen Rakura's palace is? It's above the Servant Palace Plaza right here, duh. Oh, but regular folks aren't allowed inside. I've been keeping an eye on the windows, hoping I might steal a peek at the Queen, but no dice. Actually, I've not seen anyone at all. Nobles of the 6 houses of Raya are all so private. Yeah, the palace is all the way up there. No, we can never go there.
興味ないね。
この日のために牙を研いで待ってたんですよ。ウカとお話ししませんか？
They say the people of old must have walked up these stairs to Fonsamima. But ever since fluctuations within the Titan formed the waters here, we've had to use Funny Stone Highway. After that, the residential and entertainment districts were built over that way, and naturally they flourished. It's nice that it's so peaceful and quiet here, but it gets a little lonely.
Yotto.
もう夜か。野宿は嫌だな。
Three water mastery, 3 fortitude. I can do that.
任せてくれ。活躍を約束する。ご期待に応えます。清らかなる水の力よ。
面倒だって言ってんの。
またよろしくにゃ。感動した。
よっと。
ここはカムイのお
何が出るかなーっと。何が出るかなーっと。お宝回収。
Lots of stuff to pick up here. I can't get that much lockpicking right now.
どれどれ？どれどれ？
I have been expecting you. I dare say there is no need for introductions here, but as a matter of formality. My name is Rakura, Queen Regnant of the Kingdom of Uriah. Perhaps you are surprised to see me. As the ruler of a nation, it is not prudent to make my movements widely known, you understand. My apologies. Thank you. I have heard much of your exploits with the Garfont mercenaries. I asked for you because of your proven skills and your unique position, which allows you to move freely. In Uriah, there are 6 great noble lines said to descend directly from the nation's founders. My own family, the House of Celosia, is counted among these 6. Each of these 6 lines has a treasure called a jeweled signet. A precious ring passed down for generations. When the 6 jeweled signets are brought together, they form a single seal, the national symbol of Uriah. But recently, we received words that one of the 6 jeweled signets has been stolen, its whereabouts unknown. What we do know is the name of the man who stole it, a Gormani mercenary known as Gavith. I would like you to recover the jeweled signet from this man. You would be willing to do this? I am most grateful. In the present political climate, it would be unwise to make this incident public by mounting an official investigation. Who knows what unrest might ensue if the people knew a symbol of our very sovereignty had gone missing. I wish you the best of luck in this endeavor. Over to Gormani. Gorgoth. We're gonna want to raise our level up to about 60. As a driver scout, I do worry about the welfare of our young recruits. There was a lad who enrolled just the other day, in fact. Jack, I think his name was. Said he wanted to become a driver to help out his siblings. That's some passion for you. I hope life's treating him well in Morag. The reason I'm having to raise the level so high is because these are late game quests, and I'm doing them very, very early. Come on, throw me a bone here, people. Have you heard of Manon Juice? It's a local beverage that's closely associated with the village of Palm. Very traditional. It's a really sweet, sort of smelly drink, made from year-old Melosian honey. It's actually produced here in Torgoth, but it's not exactly the most popular thing around here. Only in Palm. Which is why my husband's in the business of delivering it. Only thing is, the roads are pretty dangerous lately. I'm actually looking for some cheap, decent bodyguards to help him out. You're right. I get the feeling he'd be safe as houses with you guys on the job. I'll take you up on that offer. From what I hear, there's an incredible sculptor living in Uriah. Apparently, he creates the most wonderful sculptures of Queen Rakura. Nothing like them in all of Alrest. Someday, I want to see what a sculptor as fine as that could do with Gormani wood. Perhaps if we strengthen our trade links with Uriah, it could happen eventually. I can almost picture it now, the wood-carven queen. Ah, what a sight it would be. Wrong time of day, maybe? Homework mission. Right. I'll wait until that one finishes. I'm only gonna do one at a time because I don't have that many of these blades. So. Alright. Then we're going to skip travel to nowhere because this is the only other Titan, and I want to grab any quests that I come across, like the one I saw earlier. And I also want to lower my level while I'm waiting for all that to happen. So, that too. Wanted, 10 pieces of Melosian honey. Reward offered. Can be obtained in Honeypot Grotto. Delivered to State's Chief Residence. Signed, Militia Chief Moon. Here you go. Huh? Honey? Oh, you brought the Melosian honey! Thanks! I've been up to my neck in Militia Corps work. Just couldn't make it to the time to go to Honeypot Grotto myself. It's a risky undertaking with the monsters and whatnot. I couldn't get anyone else to go either, and... Oh, right. You've proven to be a capable, not to mention brave lot. It might be a bit much, jumping from honey straight into this, but... How would you like to join the Militia Corps? Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. It's just that, you know, with Torgot's console gone, there's all sorts of small incidents cropping up all over the place. For example, we've got some Napon illegally squatting in our town. I hear the townsfolk and our Ardanian soldiers at the Torgot base have been beefing with each other too. The kids saw adults squabbling, so now they're following suit. That's another issue that needs handling. I also got word that Phelan is having big problems with deliveries since the console went. I hate to just sit idly by while all this goes on, but the Militia Corps are short-handed as it is. Think you can help out? Every little bit helps. You will? Great, thanks. If you can fix those 4 things the militia told me about, that'd be great.
ご報告いたす。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
任務を果たすは家臣の務め。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
まだまだいけるぜ。
これはすごいかも。もっと強くなれる。
成長の余地が。
Okay, on Fortitude, Leaping, Dark Mastery. Animal and Info Collector.
Minna, 頑張って。
仰せ使った。
I need animals.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Wait, I need a chroma katana.
ようやく出番か。
Ran over here because I knew this was where the squatting Napon was. Meh? What you say? Shotoro is a legal resident? Nobody live here. Shotoro has no money coins for inn. Just take a little nap. Besides, when Shotoro come to town, soldiers say give money, and Shotoro pay residence fee like good citizen. Huh? Eh? Why surprise? Meh? No need residence fee to enter town? Shotoro was duped. Shotoro's beautiful money, all gone. Shotoro's long-desired foods were finally available in Gormani. Wanted to use money from Mamapon to buy delicious foods. Shotoro is sorry, Mamapon. Friends will bring delicious foods for Shotoro? Yay! Happy times! When Shotoro was little pond, he meet man called Addis in Argentum. Addis become very fond of local delicacy of noodle soup at that time. Shotoro want to try Torgoth noodle soup, so here Shotoro is. Many years pass, and Shotoro not little pond anymore. Wonder if Addis still making noodle soup. But Shotoro has no money, so if go to noodle place, all you hear is no noodles for Shotoro and other sad things. If Shotoro could eat noodle soup of Addis, Shotoro would be able to go back home full tummy smiley. Friends are the first nice people Shotoro has met. Soldiers are too shabby scary. Argentum noodle soup with Torgoth flair. What could taste be like? Shotoro has never eaten Torgoth foods so difficult to imagine. So hungry. Why? That isn't our owner. Always a pleasure. Hey, Callum, give it back! Yes, I did finish the game. I finished it a few weeks ago, actually. And I do have a few Tornablades. Welcome back to the stream, Sainty. Callum, give it back! My dad salvaged that for me. It's important to me. Oh, salvage goods, eh? Where did he salvage it from? There's the salvage spot in the relay base. What, from inside the base? Well, that means it's Artanian property, so it's mine. The salvager code says salvage goods belong to whoever... Shut it, you! Why don't you just go and salvage another one? Do that? Maybe I'll give you this one back. That's not fair. You can't just... Whatever. I'm not going to give it to you. For nothing. Dad, I'm so sorry. You alright? There's no way I can get another Morphorb like the one my dad got me. My dad wanted to become a driver, see? Said we'd have a better life if he was a driver. Better than being a veg farmer, anyway. But when he touched the crystal, it was horrible. There was all this blood and then he just... Sorry. So, my dad isn't going to be salvaging any more Morphorbs. That one was all I had to remember him by. like to help if that's okay. You're going to salvage me one? Thank you. My dad said he was in the relay base when he salvaged it. But I don't know how you get in there. No worries. I already have one. Here you go. A Morphorb! This is just like my Taz! Thanks a million! You're a right good bunch of drivers and blades. Hey Callum, I got a Morphorb. Same as the other one. Really is just like it. Alright, I guess you can have the other one back then. But if I see your dad salvaging around our Ardanian base again, I'll tell my dad we've got a spy sniffing around. You needn't worry on that score. Huh? My dad's dead, thanks to those Ardanian army recruiters. Callum, you said that Morphorb was yours because it came from the Ardanian base, right? What about my dad? It's more Ardane's fault he's dead. Does that make it your... What? I wouldn't... Oh, yeah. People can definitely die from blood loss. And there's a lot of blood loss if you aren't, if you don't have the aptitude. Us Gormani and you Ardanians. We're always at each other's throats. It never seems to stop. Sooner or later, it's going to turn to violence. Violence? You don't mean war? Your dad's pretty important in Moradane, right? Then maybe you could do something to prevent that from happening. I don't think there's anything I can do. My dad isn't all that great, really. I'll help you out. What? You think you can help? Yeah, look, these people come from all sorts of different places. You don't see them fighting each other. If they can do it, surely we can too. Yep. When I become rich and famous, I'm gonna stop all war for good. Pain and suffering is stupid anyway. Thanks again for your kind help. You've taught us a lesson. Hey Callum, how about you teach me some Ardanian games? I heard everyone plays this game called Chubby Tubes in Moradane, right? Sure, I'll teach you to play Chubby Tubes. It's my favorite game. But you better treat me to one of those Lunana smoothies in return. Sure, come on, let's go get some. I mean, Tora said that he got a nosebleed for 3 days. And, Rex replied, that's it? And then Tora's like, people die from loss of blood, you know. So, apparently people have died in more than just, from, Callum's father. Or, no, Peter is the Gormani lad. More than just Peter's father have died from not having aptitude. Peter and Callum and their families have made peace. Now they even get together for meals sometimes. Alright. Tummy is rumbly grumbly. Man, what a delicious smell! Ruska noodle soup. So this is Torgoth style noodle soup invented by Addis. It looked totally different to Argentum noodle soup. Come to Datapon! Ah. Tingly hot soup, chewy soft noodles, crispy crunch veggies. This is delicious evolution of Argentum noodle soup from childhood of Chateau. It was very yummy. Thank you, friends. Ah. Thank you. Chateau will have happy memories of this day. Chateau will save so he can bring Mom upon here and feed delicious noodles. Sorry about sleeping here. Chateau will head home now. After sampling Ruska noodle soup, Shotaro headed home and will return with his mother for another bowl. This is not it. It's over there. Okay. So, over here. Doing a bunch of side quests because I get skill points for it and I really need the skill points. You know the ancient Gormani ritual of plenty? Ritual performed every year in Kizan Valley? Each year, a maiden is chosen to travel to the sacred grounds and pray for a good year's harvest. The sacred grounds lie deep in Kizan Valley. However, it seems that some kind of suspicious interlopers have been recently intruding upon the valley. We cannot allow such a sacred place to be defiled. Could you lend us your aid to expel these interlopers? Thank you so much. Please take care. A long time ago, there was a city in Gormot known only as the White Chair. It had the oldest and richest history of any city in the land, and boasted a fortress many considered impenetrable. But that city was destroyed by the Ardanian Empire, razed to the ground until nothing remained. The destruction of the White Chair was what prompted Gormot to surrender their sovereignty to Morag. But this all happened long before I was born. I don't resent Morag for what their ancestors did. Hello, John, 1976. Oh, you must be the ones Mui mentioned. Looking to join the militia corps, are you? No. You just wanted to help out? Well, that's a shame. Very well, I'll tell you about it. I ordered a load of stuff, but it hasn't arrived yet. It was at the Nopon camp in the nether parts of the Gorma where I ordered it. Nopon last name called Pope, it was. I don't get it. All the other stuff I ordered from them came when they said it would. Maybe something's up. Maybe a monster or something got him. I'd be no good helping him with something like that. That's why I asked Mui if he'd send some good fighters over. The Nopon camp's out on the Garanti Plain, right near the way tree it is. I know it's a big job, but do you mind going to the Nopon camp and seeing what's up with them? It'd really help us out if you could do that. Thanks a million. No. I already know where it is. I'm going to head over to the Ardanian base. Hey, come on, give me a break. We're selling our stuff as cheap as can be. This Ardanian factory stuff right over the odds. Now the water supply's off. When are they going to fix that ruddy water tower? How am I supposed to raise my leeks without water? I wish these smart-arse Ardanians had an answer to that. Something wrong? Give over, will ya? It wasn't us Ardanians who smashed up the water tower. People who did that are those drivers over there. If you want to complain to those weep. Huh? What? That's who smashed up our lovely water tower? Yes. Thanks to your little demolition job, I've got to lug the water by hand to my fields. It's doing my back in. I think I'll take my mind off it by giving your little arses a kick. think we'll win this one pretty easily. Yeah, level 20, 25. We won. I think I originally had Morag in the team during this, but yeah. But yeah, that would be interesting if Morag was in the team during this. They'd be even more guilty of it because he is the reason that they had to do it. My power knows no bounds. Yeah. Ugh. So you had to break the water tower to get away from the Ardanian soldiers. It's sort of their fault then, really. I can't really blame you a lot for something you did when you were cornered. Ah, nothing changes, does it? These mighty forces do what they like, and us little fellows pay the price. Hey, aren't you the ones who brought that Melosian honey earlier? My daughter's not got much of an appetite, but she can't resist Ruska cookies with a bit of Melosian honey. I suppose I can let you off for that argy-bargy with the water tower for bringing us that. But next time you're taking on that Ardanian bunch, try and spare a thought for the rest of us, yeah? Griff and the others agreed to rein in their anger. It's a complex issue that will hopefully be resolved bit by bit. Here. Moku have question. Friends ever see crazy strong monsters on trial? Strong monsters get famous and receive special names. Moku not sure exactly who named them, though. If friends want to challenge monsters, Moku not stop you, but best idea is to run away. Mopopo not working right now, but what is friend's business? Oh, this is about friend Fela's order. I think she ordered right here, but Mopopo not going to deliver. Since go, not allowed to charge extra fees for transporting goods to Gormani. Militia Corps really quite strict. Once, Mopopo could make a mega fortune just by making delivery to Gormani. But not now, so Mopopo cannot be bothered. Did Fela ask friend to come here? Are you going back to the place where Fela is? Okay, this how to fix. Friends can take goods to Gormani instead of Mopopo. Mopopo might not be working right now, but Head is still working. Pretty impressive. Mopopo actually quite sad not to do normal route. Usually always eat tasty sausage when making delivery there. But no, Mopopo not do work for such meager pay. Mopopo might take further orders from Fela though if price is right. Please tell to Fela. Okay, Mopopo, leave it to you. Oh, that's completely out of my way. I'll do that later. Oh, that's finished? Okay, fine. I'll do that right after this.
この程度 それがしには造作もないこと。
お疲れ様だもん。
Seems like Gavith is hiding out in Torgoth. Let's go track him down.
この技、主のために。
I long for further combat. Witness my skills. Faithful servant always accomplishes the task he is given.
もっと強くなれる。
We'll put on... Can I play in Bringer of Chaos? I could, but I tried that before and it didn't really pan out. I can change it. I can do that, it's just... Well, I can change it. I guess I could change it for a while. Until the last start of the stream. How about that? Or something like that. We're going to send out... No, not her. Her. And then we need... I don't really have many plays to send out. Fair. That's fair. Transport Mastery, Info Collector. But I mean, I did it before when I was 30 levels over what I was supposed to be, and I still lost, so...
みんな頑張って。
部隊名はヘブントラッカーだ。ついてこい。さっさと終わらせる。
よろしく頼んだもん。
Alright, we'll change it. Okay. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm going to have to bring Tora back into the party. And raise his level up to match the rest of us. I walked over here and I forgot to actually finish the quest I was working on. Oh, you're back. What was it? It wasn't a monster or something, was it? Huh? You wouldn't bring it because the delivery fees have changed? Oh. But you brought it for me instead? Very good of you. I'm sorry to put you out like that. Thank you so much. You really helped me out there. I did always think the charges were a bit high. It explains a lot. If they've been adding on extra charges, I'm all for cracking down on that. But if she won't deliver at all... Oh, it sounded like she had a craving for tasty sausages? Little gannet. Hello, Mapopo's always munching something on her way home, she is. She only has to get wind of any fad food or new delicacy, and she can't wait to try it. Right, I know what I'll do. Next time I might see if I can sweeten the deal for her with a few tasty treats. That might balance out the price issue. Thank you so much. You really helped me out. I'll be sure to tell Mui how helpful you are. Without Dougal's extra tariffs, Mapopo decided to stop delivering goods. Rex and company brought Phala her stuff instead. Ain't no one in Gormani who knows more about bugs than me. Ask away. Prairie dragonfly. Wait a second. You can find those pretty much anywhere in Gormani. Everybody knows that. Come on, don't waste my time. Exafly. Exafly? That actually this? Never got one before. You sure you're not making it up? You're pulling my leg? Guess I can't say for sure they don't exist. I'll have to study some more. Did I buy the accessory expansion from the Traveling Bard? Yes, I did. Giant Stag Beetle. Giant Stag Beetle. You can find them out past Hermit's Hollow toward Cooley Lake. See? I know my stuff. I don't care what my parents say. I'm going to become a botanical scientist in Morag. You know how Gormani has lots of trees everywhere, right? More than any other country in Alrest, actually. It lets us make all kinds of wooden things, from furniture to tools. But in Morag, they hardly have any trees at all. Actually, apparently they wouldn't be able to survive without the wood we export. As someone who grew up in Gormani, that makes me really sad. Can't imagine living without trees and wood. So I want to study botany in Morag and do something about their tree shortage problem. My dream is to make Morag the second most tree-covered country in Alrest, after Gormani, of course. Colleagues already told me the news. You did as well as I hoped. Thanks. Big help. No one's making excuses for old Consul Dougal, but I have to say, town was calmer back then. I suppose he must have been working behind the scenes to make it so. That said, I really hope the next consul is more, shall we say, upstanding. Or, well, if Morag up and left, the problem would solve itself. Ah, no, don't worry. That's not your problem, really. Anyway, consul or no consul, this is our town. We'll work our arses off to make sure we can take care of it ourselves. Here, it's just a small token of our appreciation. You really helped us out. Thanks again. Done well, but it seems that the militia will be snowed under for a while until the new consul arrives. How are we doing on the affinity? Lucky cat. Lunana smoothies are so delicious. I love playing games with Peter, though that might be because I always win. Haha. My dad's going to Araya soon, so I'm going to ask him to buy us a new game there. Bet you're jealous, huh? Lunana smoothies are yummy! Can never drink a whole one though, so I go halfsies on them with Callum. Hey Callum, let's play Chewy Tubes after this. I'm so gonna win this time. Meh. Perfect place for wind on face. Meh? This is not what it looked like. Tataka not slacking off. Tataka was just resting wings. Sumpkin's bearing so much fruit this year, it's getting too hard to keep up with harvest. At this rate, valuable Sumpkin's going to get bruised and not be able to sell on market. If only Tataka had more helping hands. You going to help Tataka out? Oh, that would be big help. Tataka going to keep resting here a bit longer. Hope friends can help get harvesting all done smooth. Okay. Need to go to the inn and raise my level. A lot. Yeah. Over to here. Oh, perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask drivers and blades like you. You have to fight against monsters a lot, right? Have you ever seen any monsters get really angry after taking damage? I thought there must be. After all, monsters are living creatures too. They must get angry from time to time. Okay, here's my next question. Are there any monsters out there that actually block your attacks? Wow, they do that too, huh? I guess monsters like that would be tough to defeat, since you need to stop them from guarding to deal damage. Okay, thanks for all your help. I'm going to brag to my dad that I know all this stuff about monsters now. And now for this absolutely painful fight. Hello. We'll be taking that jeweled signet you stole, thanks? I don't think so. I need this ring to secure a prosperous future for Gormani. If you're going to stand in my way, I won't hold back. This is why I hate this fight. Yeah, that is why I hate that so much. If he knocks you off, you literally have to start the whole fight over again. Why did he have to do this on a balcony? And Toro's down. This is why I don't like playing on Bringer Chaos, because it seems no matter what I do, I can't win. I'll raise the level again to level 70 and maybe I can win. Unfortunately, I can't actually bring in Corvin, though. Corvin is on Morag. So, I just sort of have to power through. Because I would totally just bring in Corvin and get rid of the enraged status. But Corvin's on Morag. So raising our level, we don't do much more damage, but we take a lot less. Use Petroka. Rex has Petroka. That is an extremely unhelpful location, Tora. I can't grab that. And then we just died. I couldn't do anything about that. I just died. My solution is each time I die, I will raise the level of the party. Thankfully, this is a much later fight, and I will be, use a level 4. If only I could get that far. No, no, no! I'm so close! Ah.
どんなピンチにも先行のごとく駆けつけるんですもん。
This is annoying.
よっよっひょいっと。
Why'd they have to take a fight that hard and then stick it on a balcony?
よっひょいっと。ちゃちゃっと終わらせるよ。とはじしてビクビクじゃなかったらもっとやれる。やっはっ崩れろ。やっ
インチキだぜインチキだぜチクシー
崩れろ。勝った
こんな
痛い痛いいいじゃん。
崩れろ
覚
悟はできてる。
崩れろ。だんだん行くにゃ。私も同じ気持ちだよ。やっ
インチキだぜ
モナドピート。インチキだぜインチキだぜ
ラゴチクシーインチキだぜチクシーこんな
何すんの大胆だ。
命チクシー
Whatever.
もう何すんの大胆だもん。崩れろ。トラに任せてやる。
行くよモナドスコーリー。未来は変えられる。
It only activates if the attack would kill you.
俺にやらせて。
Wow. This guy's doing a lot of damage then. We took him down. Ha. Ugh. You don't even understand that you're in the wrong here, do you? Restoring the glory of Envia is the only way to create a brighter future for the people of Gormani. Glory of Envia? Wait, we have Morag here suddenly? That's right, the noble house of Envia, a proud line unjustly cut short. Those who bear the blood of Hannes, Lord of Envia, are the rightful heirs to the throne of Uriah. Envia. Hannes. You speak of the War of Succession. War of Succession? I feel like I've heard of that. It was a struggle between the noble houses of Uriah, which occurred around the nation's inception. Though only 6 noble houses currently hold political power in Uriah. There were once a full 9 noble lines vying for the throne. The House of Envia was the foremost among them, a powerful rival to the House of Celosia. Hannes, the leader of the House of Envia, was not blessed with an heir who could carry on his legacy. There were claims that he had a secret child somewhere in Gormot, but they ultimately amounted to nothing. Thus, the House of Celosia claimed the throne, and the present Kingdom of Uriah took shape. You know your stuff, I'll give you that. But the heir of Hannes did exist, and his bloodline lives on in Gormot to this day. See, so you wish to entrust the jeweled signet to the supposed heir and begin the War of Succession anew. What? We can't let that happen. Regardless of your motivations, I'm afraid we will be taking that signet. I don't have it here, and I'm not telling you where it is. What? Moradane learns of this potential conflict, Orion will fall into disarray. The effects of this unrest will doubtless extend to Gormont and to the city, with its Ardanian military installation. It's not true. You promised there wouldn't be any adverse... Go on. It's a guy from the Titan battleship, the one stationed at the Torgoth base. I don't know his name. He said if we brought him the signet, the heir of Hannes would become king and unite Orion and Gormont as one. Fanciful notion. Even if they have truly uncovered an heir, I doubt they could so much as prove his legitimacy. Darn it all! We must take that signet back before it reaches the Empire. Yeah, let's go. Where did Morag come from?
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
もう二度とやらせるな。
お疲れ様
だもん。私への感謝を忘れないことね。
Now this should add a sting to it.
我が力の使い方。また一つ強くなれる。
まあいい。
She doesn't help out at all. She's the only one who really benefits from it, so sure. Botany. Info collector.
Minna, 頑張って。仕事はきっちりこなす。
はいはい、了解。
舞台名はヘブントラッカーだ。ついてこい。私の命令に背くなよ。
よろしく頼んだもん。
I can probably lower my level down to 60 now, based on what I'm going to be facing. So Gormont's been under Ardanian rule for nearly 50 years now, huh? Gormont used to have its own army, you know. My dad was an officer there. Not that you'd know it from the look of it, to look at him now. After Gormont was defeated, the army was disbanded, and all we have now are a small defense corps for each tribe. May seem like we're being oppressed, but if you look at it another way, we're also under Moradane's protection. The Ardanians don't really interfere with our culture. That's something to be grateful for, if you ask me. It's still a tough fight over here, just less so. Because you're not on a stupid balcony.
何見てんだよ。
うわ、ゆっくり休めたよ。到着。
横着すんなよ。
How might I help you? Jeweled signet? Nothing of that sort around here, I assure you. Now, if you will excuse me, we are quite busy here with preparations to depart. I would ask you to kindly leave. Where I go to pull that down? Here we go. And done. Now I can get over here. Door is open. I love how they'll still attack me at the current level. Or current stage of progression, because I don't have Morag yet, so they'll still attack me. But they're only level 8. So, if I came in here at level 18 or higher, they won't attack me at all. And then... What are a gaggle of civilians doing aboard this vessel? A consignment from a Gormani mercenary? Yes, I recall Captain Saffron receiving a package of that nature. An important delivery to the homeland, he called it. Well, I'm afraid he didn't specify as to the exact contents. But even if I knew, what good would it do when you will not be leaving this room alive? On guard! The funny thing is they're not attacking, even though I'm only level 60. I can just walk out. It's because my enemy detection range is so low because of all the bonuses I've gotten from shops. They just can't see me. Okay, I might Never mind, it's not very well. I've already got one down. They're just taking me down real fast, too.
の忠義はよかめ。ここまで。
そこだ。
やらされたよ。俺だって。
See? Level 60 was fine. Whoever could be causing all this commotion aboard my proud vessel? For the glory of Morag, I'm afraid I must ask you to die. There we go. Oops.
いつも通り行こう。さっさとやっつけてご飯にするよ。コンセントレーション。
Getting all these topples off is really nice for my healing. There we go. Had to briefly get out of combat there so that I could grab the core crystal. Awesome, I can find him through the floor. Wait, that would have killed him from full health? Ah, I see.
一番手いただきごちそうタイムだな。頼んだよレックス。
はいよシュルクモナドよ導きよトラ遅れるな
やってやるもん。スピンカッター今ので終わりだと思った。やっちゃって。貸し出し頼んだよレックス。
オッケー
気分じゃないんだよ。
There we go.
トラ遅れるな
やってやるもん。メカニックストームですもん。強くなるもん。
That's funny that they knocked him off the ledge like that. I don't know where you are getting your information from, but your actions here are in direct opposition to the interests of Morag. We've already informed our lord that you people were snooping around. I'm sure he will have already escaped to somewhere you will never find him. He was the one who came up with the idea to take advantage of the wild rumors of an envy and air, you know. This is the key to the room where the jeweled signet is hidden. Do with it as you wish. Friend is okay? I am the captain of this vessel. I value the safety of my ship and its crew over securing an item for a client who will have already gone into hiding. If we resist you any further, I doubt the ship would stay unharmed for long. Woo! We got the key. Okay, there's only one of those doors. Gotcha.
Open!
Jeweled signet, and a bunch of other stuff. There's a legendary core crystal in there. A ring handed down to generations of Celosia, one of Araya's 6 noble houses. Oh, it was her own ring that was stolen. Oh boy. Alright. That would be the stomach. I have to make it nighttime again. It would be funny if I could sell it, but no, you can't. Key item. Here you go. Thank you all. Your work was as impeccable as your reputation suggests. I conducted some investigations of my own behind the scenes. It seems that this was all a plot by an elite figure within Morag to take advantage of the succession conflict. Worry not. Your mercenary comrades were able to apprehend the main culprit as he escaped from the Empire. And with the jeweled signet recovered, it seems this entire incident has been neatly resolved. I will send your compensation through the Garfont mercenaries, as is the custom. I truly am grateful for your efforts. Without your help, who knows what may have happened. I look forward to hearing of your further exploits in the future. Alright, then back to Garfont. Gonna change my level back down. I'll make it 30. Welcome back. Sorry I couldn't tell you anything about the client in advance. While you were out looking for the goods, we got a request here to catch the thief responsible. I always thought queens didn't do much about but laze about on their thrones. Guess I was dead wrong. That lady's a proper leader. Anyway, can you come with me for a moment? I'll be waiting for you in front of old Vandam's grave. You bring Rock with you too? I don't have Rock at the moment. We're not doing that. Or, you know what? He might show up like Morag did, so I'll try it. Most pleasurable evening to you, good friends. Kakina go by name of Kakina. Datapon of Kakina become very busy with work of late, so Kakina asked if he could be of assistance. Friends not happen to know where Datapon is? Kakina urgently need to find him. He angered Igna with eye patch that had electric-type blade on way here. Probably not long before he arrived. That was infamous Zeekinator? Kakina hear that Eye of Shining Justice attack can kill person with just one glance. Could bring about the destruction of Garfont if not careful. Kakina sure Datapon will know what to do. Meh, friends will help out in place of Datapon? That's excellent news. Then Kakina leave it up to you. Zeke has been confused with an Igna. Datapon of Kakina is Hatoto. Kakina always think Datapon was lazy bum, but recently proven wrong. He do good job of managing supplies here. Merc's always working hard to get jobs done. Everyone else much devoted to farming and trading. Kakina not know otherwise, would never guess that this Merc group lost their leader. Vandam must have been an incredible person, because Garfont Mercs also incredible people. Kakina have much respect. There's a fruit in Araya called a black pomegranate. And each one you eat's got a different flavor. Sweet, sour, bitter. When Vandam brought us here, he gave us all black pomegranates. Back then, it tasted really bitter and I spat it all out. Vandam burst out laughing. Now, just like that, he's gone. This is why you can't trust grown-ups. Let's see if Rock magically shows up. Yep. Glad you could make it. I just wanted to take a moment to report into Old Vandom together with you guys. Boss, we never properly appreciated how much you did for us until you weren't around anymore. Organizing all our missions, managing the rations, balancing the manpower, there's no end to it, really. At first, we weren't sure how to go on without you, but by working together, I think we've managed to pull through. Ben, I'm afraid I still don't remember the days I spent fighting by your side. But watching Rex, his friends, and the people of this village, it's easy to see how great a man you must have been. I don't know if I can really carry on your legacy, but I swear I'll keep these people safe. Count on that. Old man, the mercenary band you started isn't going away anytime soon. We'll just keep it going just as strong. No, we'll build it up until it's 10 times stronger than the day you left it. So don't worry about us. Rest your old bones in peace. You hear? This good Rex you brought us is one heck of a leader, so we're good. We'll take care of it. Right, I think that should be enough to satisfy the old man. Thanks for joining us for this. It meant a lot to me. Keep up the good work, boss. Yes. Did what the client asked. You and the others vowed on Vandom's grave to become better mercenaries. Alright, Gormani had another quest for me. Over here-ish.
やっと着いたよ。お疲れさん。なんだか楽だね。
つまらん任務だった。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
これはいいわね。
I've worked out some kinks. Use it even better now. They'll rue the day when they dared to lay eyes on me. And then jump. Okay, so sending her off isn't helping anything anymore either. Okay.
もっと力が身についた。
この力、こりゃいいかも。
Would any of his blades benefit from it? Patroka would. And Shulk would greatly, so we'll send off Shulk. And engage Telos.
私に頼るのか、腰抜けが。
これはめったにない体験ができそうだね。
Asking specifically for her.
どんな任務でも頑張ります。
And then wind and leaping. Eh, we'll just search for wind.
仰せつかった。
任せろ。
了解だ。
全力で任務に当たります。
リーダーか。何事も挑戦だよね。モナドバスターズ出発するよ。
頑張れよ。
Quests somewhere around here.
よっ
There we go.
出てこい出てこい。よっと出てこい出てこい。
見てろよ。ギラギラしてきた。
Nothing wrong with broadening your horizons. Hello, friend. Hey there. You lot look like you're well used to the open road. Then you have me. Something wrong? Ah, where are my manners? Capper's the name. I'm a traveler of sorts, too. A certain doctor from Gormani asked us to source him some healing herb. So me and my pal Shirley said we'd oblige. We're both strangers here in Gormani. We're not too sure where to look for medicinal herbs in these parts. While we were searching, somehow Shirley managed to wander off all the way over there. I've been calling out for ages, but with no response. It's a wee bit embarrassing, but I'm no good at clambering up things. By the time I get to where she is, she'll probably have moved off somewhere else. If I want to help out, should be easy for Tora and friends. Really? Aye, that's a great help to me. I can see Shirley from here, so if she moves, I'll give you a shout. Sure, I get it. Oh, rats. She's no good at fighting either, but she's gone and haired off. And left me all by myself. Really, truly? Oh, sorry. Could you go and tell Shirley to come back here? Cheers. Okay. We'll go here. Listen, there's no such thing as a driver who travels alone. Every driver has blades around to help out with their unique knowledge and skills, see? Some blades can track footprints with amazing precision, others can smash huge rocks or burn up fallen trees. When you choose which blades to bring with you, you gotta consider these kind of skills, not just who's best in a fight. Brona actually features so little in the story that I actually, when I got her on my New Game Plus on my first file, I didn't recall that she was a Torna Blade. Because as soon as you finish Chapter 3, she is out of the story. Forever. There we go. There's a treasure trove down here. True. Precipice and Sever you only encounter like once. Hey, over here. Shirley's on the other side of that waterfall. It's a bit of an arduous task, but you'll need to go over there to get to her. Give it our best shot. Hey, can you hear me? Shirley's on top of that waterfall. Sorry to ask you to go to all this bother. Thanks a bunch. Or we'll do best effort. Can't make promise. Over here. No. It's not often you bump into someone in a place like this, is it, Capper? Capper? Where'd he go? Let Tor explain. I was so carried away looking for that healing herb, I forgot all about Capper. He was so worried about me. I don't know why he didn't just come looking for me himself. It's not like he can't handle himself. Really, truly? I get it. I suppose he's a bit too careful to risk climbing. He's the opposite of me, I guess. Oh! The healing herb. It's in that little patch there. This healing herb's a delicate wee fellow. He's fresh in the morning, but by the evening, he's withered away. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just get up early and pick that herb then? Right? Yes. The nasty thing is, that's when monsters show up to scuff them all down. I'm not much of a fighter. We need Kaffir over here. No point waiting for him, though, since he asked you guys to come get me. You okay? Fighting alone's not great, but needs must. Leave it to us. We'll sort everything out. You'll go and fetch it for me? I didn't come all this way not to fetch it myself. I don't think so. Maybe I can just slip past and grab the healing herb without having to fight. Sorry, but no. The team of drivers and their repressive blades are warning me off. I guess I'd better listen. Okay, I'd only slow you down, so I'll just head back. But don't forget the healing herb, okay? With the wrong time of day, seriously? Early morning. There we go. And then I died.
よし、次は負けない。
クソが絶対許さないから。
Yep, there is really tough. Okay, I'm gonna try a different route.
出てこい出てこい。
Yeah, that's it.
よっと。
From here.
おったからおったから。 そっちがその気ならやってやるよ。やっ。やっ。おろけよ。敵の属性が変わったら変化したようだの。勝った。
Did I kill Immovable Gonzalez? Yes, before I started New Game Plus, I did. Because you have to for Poppy Buster, so that's what I did. In fact, I been grinding on him for a while to get Poppy Busters. Poppy Buster has to take a certain amount of damage. So, in order to grind that up, I faced Immovable Gonzalez about 5 or 6 times. And then when you go over to New Game Plus, it keeps all of the tombstones. So, he's not an issue. Ah. Now then, let's make things a little easier on myself. Got about 2 minutes to kill the stuff over here. Well, yeah, when I was facing him, I was like level 81 or something. Pretty high. A nice piece. Yeah, I guess you can never have too many weapons.
頼りにしてる。
やあ、お前の相手はコンセントレーション。イーグルアイ。忍者ハック崩れろ。やったね。
崩れろ。
それがしの忠義は変わらん。
ドイツからやればいい。
Okay, that guy will spawn in about 20 seconds. Ran out of Narf's pear jelly. Okay, fine.
"匂いは鼻でもわかりますもん。
まだまだ強くなれる。もっとサポートするからね。
Stand by my friends through thick and thin. We're in the home stretch now.
さて、一日の始まりだ。
ああ、うざ。
Healing herb. Hey, why didn't you come and help me? I thought we were buddies. That means you're supposed to come and help, give me a hand if I'm in a tough spot. But there was nothing I could do. You know I'm scared of high places, cliffs, and slippery surfaces. You know full well. If you're gonna wander off somewhere, you need to check with me first. Did you think of that? You could have just got a grip and come over to help. Did that occur to you? Honestly, Kaffir, we're out here and in search of adventure. We'll never have any if you're scared of everything. Why, you... Compensate for each other's shortcomings? Well, I'm terrible at searching for stuff, but I'm good at a fight, that's for sure. Burly blazes a trail up ahead, and finds new places I've never seen, but she waits for me. I mean, I'm a little slow, but I do my best to catch up. Kaffir. I guess you're right. We did promise each other that we'd find amazing places together. Okay, I'll leave the rear guard to you. And I'll scout ahead for this and look for the routes with the safest footing. Thanks for helping us, guys. Sorry for putting you to all that bother. That's another problem sorted out. Thanks for helping me get that healing herb. The doctor will be really grateful. It's been a wake-up call for us as well. I think we're going to make an effort to cooperate more from now on. Here, we can't let you go without giving you a little something. Thanks. Well, right now you go. Defeated a monster, found healing herb, and reunited Kaffir and Shirley. They'll be much closer from now on.
一息つこうか。
みんな無事に戻ってきたよ。
横着すんなよ。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。なんかす
I think I've awakened a new power. Good going all around. Okay, so Telos will not benefit from this, but Petroka will minorly. Yura will majorly. And Abrona will benefit from it as well. Okay.
うまくやれたと思うけど、どうかな。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
もっとだよ。
Attacking from behind. One of my tried and tested tactics. What does it mean by a button challenge? It says I haven't succeeded even once. Salvaging Mastery. I have to play as Shulk and not just have him in my party. Okay, fine. I have to be Rex, or have I have to have Shulk as the active blade on the driver that I'm using. Okay. Yay. Sick theology. There it is.
Leader か。何事も挑戦だよね。メリアみたいにうまく統率しなきゃね。
頑張れよ。
この日のために牙を研いで待ってたんですよ。料理、掃除、洗濯は任せてください。あと戦いも。
This ship bound for Goldmouth Argentum. Salvagers ride for free. Okay, we set out now.
あんた結構有名人なんだね。
まあここでの仕事も長いからね。さてと、俺は帝国行きの船の手配してくるから、みんなは先に宿に行っててよ。
オッケー。じゃあ後でね。
Okay, so ships to the Ardanian Empire should be leaving from Goldmouth Flight Deck on the 4th floor. I think there's a reception desk there where I should be able to charter one. Time to get moving. Can't believe this. We're going to have to cancel negotiations now. Some Lysat found their way into our cargo hold, would you believe it? We're supposed to be starting business talks, but I can't exactly send the ship out now. I asked Argentum security to sort it out, but they got scared and ran off. Now that, my friends, would be absolutely pucka. You look like you could handle them. Best of luck. How is this possible? Hele want to send them to Mortha and back. Survey team send word of ship that have impertinence to do business without approval of trade guild. If unlicensed trade allowed to continue, marketplace end up in complete shambles. And then that it. End of merchant age. Lost in history. How about friends sneak on board ship and leave them up creek without paddle? Splendid, splendid. Hele expect to hear good news in near future. Have you heard anything interesting? Other days, Sneaky make use of low-profile nature to sneak on board Maelstrom. Found a nice-looking salvage point there. A sneaky area that most salvagers in Goldmouth not notice exist. Must be excellent place for findings. I'm studying to become a driver. I know the most important thing is whether you have the potential, but I figure it can't hurt to be prepared. Did you know when your affinity with your blade gets high, you can use these powerful special attacks? I guess that's pretty basic stuff. How about this then? If you touch a core crystal that's been cleansed in Indol, you're more likely to succeed than with one that hasn't been. I'm looking to board a ship headed for Morag. Have you got any space free? Not to worry, friend. Plenty space. You traveling alone? Roughly 6 people, I'd say. Man, that big group! I offer special discount for group travel. Let everyone board as much as like for a total of 4,000 G. I'm a salvager, by the way. I can travel for free, can't I? Ah, rumor not realized. In that case, I make discount. That come to 3,000 G. Wait, so we can't go for free? Man, how many you say coming on board? 6, maybe more. And how many of them salvagers? Just me. Which mean how many non-salvagers? Quite a lot. Then should pay 3,000 G. Murmur sorry. Me big-hearted, but have limits to kindness. Thanks kindly. Let Murmur know when friends are ready to board and reset off shipshape. Argentum Nopon drive a hard bargain. It was much easier to get a discount in Uriah. Ah well, I should head back to the inn and meet up with the others. And we got one ticket to Moradane. Redeemable anytime, which is good, considering the huge detour we take.
何が出るかなと。どれどれ。
Whoops. Nopon loves salmon a bit too much, if you ask me. It's like a juicy salmon is all anyone eats around here. I mean, it's not bad, but you start to get sick of it after a while. The good news is, though, I know a way to solve this problem. Making the city economy thrive. The more the city thrives, the more it'll start trading with other cities. And that means more options for us customers to buy in the shops. Though, of course, you can't have trade without securing trade routes. We might need mercenary help on that front. Yeah, they give you the option to say no, but there's literally no other way to Moradane.
というわけで、出港は明日。それまでに各自準備よろしく。
承知いたしました。
了解ですもん。ここのお茶、美味しいですね。
世界各国から珍しいものが集まるところじゃからの。気に入ったか？
はい。出港まで少し時間あるから、もう一度お茶できそう。船旅の後だと宿屋で寝られるのありがたいよね。
俺も泊まり慣れた宿でゆっくり休めそうだよ。
I love this scene. He sleeps in his salvager suit, by the way. It's a bit much if you ask me.
いつからそこになんで人のベッドで寝てるのよ。いや変態けなものスカイ
ちょっと待って。いやいてここ俺の部屋大男部屋。
またやっちゃったのね。無意識のうちに。私ったらもうバカ。
無遊病というやつですか。
One of the things that she threw was the helmet with a Zerta in it.
あんなナリストって見るなと言われてもの。
全く同感です。
もうちょっと露出を抑えると。
Zerta, you're not wearing anything at all.
私は大好物ですが。
ホムラ。
おはようございます。
さっきは
ごめんなさい。ひかりちゃん寝ぼけると徘徊する癖が。
そうなんだ。
変なことしませんでした？
いやしてない俺なんにも。
いえ そうじゃなくてひかりちゃんが。
光にちょっと物を投げられたくらいか
な。やっぱりこれその時のですよね。ごめんなさい、痛かったでしょ。
大丈夫、本当平気だから。
そうですか。
So that's kind of funny. So when she threw she threw Azurda at Rex, and she got a headache from the feedback from their twin cores.
Wadatsumi.
はい。
ただいま帰還いたしました。皇帝陛下。
ご苦労様でした。家具土も。
恐れ入ります。
久しぶりだね、家具土。
あなたも元気そうね、和田摘み。
天の聖杯、やはり本物でしたか。
はい。
少年ですか。
学校からサルベージャーのようでした。
ぜひ一度会ってみたいですね。
お望みとあらば。
先刻アーケディア行きの輸送船が襲われたとの報が入りました。
輸送船が？
積み荷はコアクリスタルとのことです。
コアクリスタル、イーラですか。
おそらく。運よく脱出できた者の話では仮面の男だったそうです。
シン、あの男が。
これで3隻目。インビディア側でもかなりの被害が出ていると聞きます。
申し訳ありませんでした。トリゴで捕らえたイーラの少女、厳しく尋問すべきでした。私の責任です。
あなたが必要と思ったから自由にさせたのでしょう。ならばそれで十分です。それに相手があの仮面の男であるのなら5000の兵をもってしてもどうにもできなかったでしょうしね。今の問題は別にあります。
とおっしゃいますと？
元老院が独自にユーディキウムの発掘調査を再開しました。
海戦派ローデリヒ議員。
コアクリスタルを失ったことで焦りが出たのでしょう。ユーディキウムはとても繊細な地です。下手にインビディアを刺激すれば。
一切承知いたしました。元老院に不穏な動きあらば静中もいたしましょ
う。お願いします、姉さん。
Where do ships to the Arcanian Empire leave from again? Old Miss Flight Deck. It's up on the 4th floor. Right, gotcha. Shall we get moving then? Arcanian Empire sounds so grand, so I cannot wait to see what it's like. There's a quest here. I'm not sure if friends know, but customer from mercenaries come in and make a reservation. They reserve almost every seat in Rumbletum Canteen. Nintendo think it too much to handle by ourselves, so we looking to hire temp staff for the occasion. Big problem is it not looking likely that we find anyone. Oh, that saved the Totos for big time. Very thankful to friends for help. Hello, Falala. Blah, blah, blah. You alright? My friends asked worried. Friends thinking that Falala is showing off monster impression? Is that it? I'm sorry. That okay. Everybody thinks so. Falala no is hopeless. Ain't bothering, friend? Falala want to become famous as wonderful singer. Want to spread word of Falala near and far across all rest. Then maybe he hear of me and don't feel so alone. No, Falala means Sunny Pond Solala. He go fishing one day and never come back home. Falala sometimes wonder where Solala is. Sometimes think about going to look for him, but Falala get terrible seasickness. Cannot ride boaty boat. So, at least want Solala to hear of Falala, even just Falala's name. That's why Falala starts singing. But his friends could hear, Falala has very terrible voice. At this rate, only thing Falala will be famous for is monster impression. You want to help Falala become good singer? Wow, happy! Falala heard from customer that there is special potion to make anyone sing very good. Potion name is Serenade. But only way to get potion is to gather ingredients and make for yourself. Can friends help? Wonderful. Your spirit remind Falala of Solala. Potion needs 2 ingredients, Cranberry Bell and Panda Pansy, found in Gormani Province. If friends bring ingredients, using kitchen to make potion should be fine. Falala heard that potion depends on perfect harmony of ingredients during brewing process. You can do it. I have plenty of those. Serenade, maybe. Did it! Let's take these to Falala. Falala will practice until potion is finished. Blah blah boop. Stop the plop. Blah blah. Potion is finished. Yay! Sever. You wouldn't actually eat it after all the trouble we went to get it, would you? So this will make Falala a good singer? Cheers! Taste was so bitter, or so sweet? Falala doesn't really know. Time to try singing! Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. How was it? Meh. Of course, even potion cannot make Falala's voice better. Mix of ingredients was probably wrong. Please do not apologize. It's fault of Falala really for making such difficult request. Falala is very sorry, but could friends please try again with different ratios? For Falala's dream, so Solala won't be lonely. Thank you, friends. It's recipe number 4. Potion finished. Yay! Does this make Falala a good singer? Cheers! Something is caught in Falala's throat. Stomach is toasty tingly. Time to try singing. La 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Meh? Did such beautiful voice really come from Falala? Now for Falala's stage debut. Ladies and gentlemen, the all-new Falala presents a song for your appreciation. La 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Wonderful, what a wonderfully calming sound. She has the voice of an angel. Is that really voice of Falala? Ooh la la, Falala glad, singing is no longer bad. Everything is thanks to friends, happiness will never end. Looks like everything worked out. Everybody come from far and near and far to hear fa la 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 la. I have no idea what the tune is, so I'm just making something up. Welcome, welcome! Meh! It's friends from before. Thank you for help. Now customers come from near and far to hear Falala sing. But it's hard to become famous everywhere just through good singing. News of Falala will never reach Sunny Pond Salala at this rate. Oh, but Falala have idea. Besides Falala's good singing, Falala will become famous through delicious foods. This will be known as restaurant for listen to Mama Pond Falala singing and eat Mama Pond Falala's yummy cooking. Solala will hear about it and come to see his beloved Mama Pond. No time to waste. Falala must get cooking. Eh? Falala has run out of ingredients to make her specialty dish. Cannot be made without renowned tail and square ribeye steak. Very rare for marketplace to stock item. Please help friends. Renowned tail is found in Uriah. Square ribeye steak is most common in Gormani. I'm gonna actually have to go and get them, aren't I? Yep.
何が出るかなと。
森にいると心が落ち着きます。
お手並み拝見。
There we go. That's one.
どれどれ？
見てろよ。
やってやる。
トラと花の動きが
ゼロ。
だぞ。狙われる。転べも。
横着すんなよ。
何が出るかなと。
森にいると心が落ち着きます。
の力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
そうですか。
ぐるぐる勝ったー。いやこの目もコンセントレーションしやがれ。コンセントレーションいいじゃん。
何が出るかなと
見てろよ。
よしやってやる。
Oh boy, call out.
どんなもんだよ。
パワーチャージ。
やってみたいだ。
勝ったや。やってもいい。
オッケー。
かっこいいとこ見せるもん。お前の間にしろよ。パチパチパチ。
これってやっぱりすごい。
勝った。
すごい。あ、いや別に。
どの君。私にやらせろって言ってんの。
That was a long fight, where everything died in like 2 hits.
兄貴みたいになれるもん。長旅は疲れるもん。ワクワクですもん。
Seems there's a bunch over here.
横着すんなよ。
わしが500歳若ければの。
じっちゃんこそ落ちるなよ。
行くよ。花の体ってどうなってんの？トップシークレットですもん。情報提供にはゴールドが必要ですもん。
何が出るかなと。
Just go into the target gate over and over again should be fine. I only need 3.
横着すんなよ。
油断するでないぞ。
黙って見てなって。
そうですか。
いいじゃん。コンセントレーション。コンセントレーション。空に走ってもするんじゃないよ。サイヤーカーディや。お話ししましょう。って穏便にはいかなさそうですね。みんな出かけるもん。ワクワクですもん。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
しっかり頼むよレックス。
やあずれろ。
コンセントレーション。勝ったー。リーグルアイコンセントレーション。花場にいけるよ。空に乗っててほしいもん。足に合わせろ。決めてくれ。行くよ。ほら、花のいいドライバーも。花のドライバーはご主人だけですもん。花はそう思いますもん。長旅は。
Did friends bring ingredients for cooking? Thank you muchly. Falala will start cooking right away. Ta-da! It's spicy strawloo. When Falala had fever, or when he wet bed, or when he had girl trouble, his mama always make this for him. It'll have a lot of special memories attached. Actually, Falala have one more favor to ask of traveling friends. Falala has made flyers to spread word of cooking. Please help stick flyers up on notice boards, Central Exchange, Torgoth, and Fonts of Mima. Thank you, good luck. Falala will make lots of food to prepare for sudden influx of customers.
Yeah. やっと着いたよ。
目的地はどこだっけか。
And then over to Raya, Matsamaima. Over at the playhouse, I think.
No. 旅は疲れるもん。ワクワクですもん。よっと。
The Carfont mercenaries have really come on in leaps and bounds. But I bet they're stronger now than even when Vandom was in charge. When you go back to a base after a long absence, you have lots of new recruits. If you want to be a truly great leader, it's important to remember the faces of the mercenaries you command. Do you think you could name them? Maybe a couple? Oh, Traveling Bard. Never saw this guy. Okay. You look like someone who's been in and out of danger a few times, seen stuff. Maybe stuff you can't unsee. Tell you what, how's about you tell me something to your story, and I'll pen a song about it. I'll make sure to reward you for your time, of course. Legendary core crystal. I don't care. You sure? I've got a really good feeling about this song, you know? Let me know if you change your mind, okay? Ah, no sport here. For a legendary core crystal. No! I could give you 200,000 experience, or I could face a certain monster for a minute. Flyers worked wonders! Customers coming from far and wide to hear song and eat food. Falala cooks so much food that skills improve dramatically. News of Falala's fame will definitely reach ears of Sunnypon Solala. But just reaching Sunnypon is not enough. Falala wants Sunnypon to come back home. Want to see his happy face again. Thank you. Maybe friends heard some rumor of Solala travels? That's so. Your friends should listen out for more rumors. Falala will also stop by the informant to see if there are any news. So now I have to do Merc mission. I'll wait for the group that's currently out to come back. Wait. What is this? Ah, the informant. Mumufa hear many things living in a place like this. What information friends looking for? I'll go ahead and buy them all. I mean, most of them are pretty terrible, but I'll go ahead and buy them all just because I have the money. Basics of battle. Strike enemy from behind in battle for greater chance of hitting them. Meh. Blade combat. Use blade special initiate blade combo. Meh. Careful when exploring. If friend is hit before your weapon is drawn, friend take great damage. Meh. Blade affinity. When trust between driver and blade is more, affinity is also more. Meh. Inns. When staying at lodgings, you can select what level to advance to. Finish. Thinky drivers repel their blades. Too far, and specials become impossible. Back attack. Some enemies aim powerful attacks at the back row, so be careful. Taunt. When an enemy taunts you, you won't be able to target a different enemy. Salvaging Wisdom 1. A perfectly executed dive doesn't equal results. Salvager, leave luck to heaven. Salvaging Wisdom 2. Better cylinders mean better chance of a good haul, smaller chance of enemies. 3D monster. Monster that ate a famed driver has been seen in Chansog Wastes. Blades and ideas. As drivers' ideas grow, so does their chance of awakening stronger blades. And where's Falala's son? Rumor has it that Solala may have been seen in Phantomima in Uraya. I think he's over the port. I didn't realize I could just buy that at the informant. That's nice. Hello. La 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. This song apparently very popular now in Argentum. Friends know it? Wow, it really popular then. And spicy straloo from that restaurant also famous. They say it reminds everyone of their Mama Pon's cooking. Friends heard of it? Meh. Solala is Sunnypon a foodie maker, songy singer, falala? Making up false stories very bad. Solala is red-blooded Napon of Kingdom of Uraya. Not greedy, stingy Napon from Argentum. Could it be you trying to kidnap Solala because he's so cute? Napon adorable and famous for fluff. Fetch good price on black market. Meh. Help! Kidnap! Help! Huh? You never catch me! Meh, go away! Meh!
ノポンのことはお任せですもん。
Crap. Meh! Solala was only swimming in Cloud Sea! No, won't go with you! Oh, okay. Let's engage you.
任せてくれ。活躍を約束する。
ノポンのことはお任せですもん。
Solala is very sad because her son went missing. Will you at least meet with her? At worst, you'll get to enjoy that famous food and singing you heard all about. Oh, all right then. Solala do it. Solala is red-blooded Napon of Uraya Kingdom. Solala will meet and explain that he not Sunnypon of Falala. Maybe even try to comfort a little. But only going because of famous food and singing, really? Other stuff just extra.
Joy.
やっと着いたよ。
目的地はど
Solala! Falala, I cannot believe it! You alive! You are Ms. Falala? Solala is not your Sunnypon. He is Napon from Kingdom of Uraya. What you saying? You are Falala's beloved Sunnypon Solala! Let Tora explain. Memories of Solala all gone? Washed away by Cloud Sea? How? How can Falala make you remember? You always ate Falala's spicy stralu when you were little pon. Here is some Falala made just now. You remember? This taste is too delicious. Cooking of Falala's Mama Pon was a lot more dubious tasting. Meh. Falala did too much cooking and got too good. In that case, maybe you remember song Falala sang to you as little pon. La 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Remember? No. Song from Solala's memory was much more off key. You are not Solala's Mama Pon. Meh. What is Solala singing? Falala became good singer for nothing? Song did not work. Cooking did not work. What can Falala do? Solala is red-blooded Napon from Kingdom of Uraya. Not greedy, stingy Napon from Argentum. And Solala's Mamapon not this good singing, talented foodie maker Napon. Meh. Falala tried so hard to become good singer. Falala gathered ingredients to make spicy stralu. Falala listened out for any clue of Solala's whereabouts. Solala not care about all that. Have nothing to do with Solala. Meh. Okay. This Solala is bad Napon! Must not be Falala Sunnypon after all! That blow. Look powerful, but done with paw pads, so not really hurt. Mama-pon! Hey, you remember? Solala! Solala, remember! So sorry, Mama-pon. Solala went fishing in Cloud Sea and fell in, then drifted very far. Mama-pon, it was so scary! It's okay now, Sunnypon. Mama-pon is here. Proper moved I am. Something in my eyes. Let's have ourselves a wheat celebration. Bring out the spicy strawloo. Sing for us, Falala. Yeah, great idea. Thank you, friends. Thanks to you, Solala, come home. Falala does not have words to express gratitude. Everything okay now? Falala is sorry for all the requests. Please stop by to enjoy song and food anytime. Special price for friends who help me out. Thanks to you, Falala was able to reunite with her son. From now on, she'll treat you to music and a meal.
ただいま。
夜になっちゃったの。みんな帰ってきたみたいだご主人、一日お疲れですもん。
うまくやれたと思うけど、どうかな。
お疲れ様。
みんなを守るために。
I'm sure I'll hold my own the next time things come to a head. Heal early and heal often. That's my motto. It's a great big new world out there. Let's tread carefully.
This is めったにない体験ができそうだね。
出荷だにゃ。みんな頑張って。
仕事はきっちりこなす。
リーダーか。何事も挑戦だよね。メリアみたいにうまく統率しなきゃね。
頼んだよ。
Alright. I think that's all the quests that I can do for right now. Aha. Mama-pon have good singing voice now, and meals all scrummy dummy, nothing like how it used to be. Oh, it's no problem at all. Maybe in long run was a good thing that Solala lose memories. Big thanks to friends. Time to stop playing. I can't do that that heart-to-heart yet. I don't have the requisite blade. Alright. So, he can be sent out now. Kisasa loved grilled anchortail more than anything. Tasty food give Kisasa great strength. Every person have favorite things, not just food. Things like music instruments, and artworks too. They'll affect run out quite quick. Isasa like to stock up on lots of favorite thing, then use for training. If friends going on adventure, maybe try buy favorite things before leaving.
光がなんだ？スザクのコアクリスタルが今まで石みたいになってたのにどうして？
知らないのかい？コアクリスタルはね、色を失ってもしばらくすると復活するのさ。
復活？
また同調できるようになるってこと。
じゃあ今同調させれば
新しいスザク殿が誕生することでしょう。
そうなんだ。バンダムさん。
どうするの？
どうしようかな。バンダムさんの大切なスザクだし、そう軽々しくは扱えないよ。
まあ、あんたが託されたようなもんなんだからさ、好きにするといいよ。
うん。
そろそろ出港の時間だったよね。
あ、うん。
先に行って乗船手続きしてくるよ。ニア、そんなに急がなくても。全席自由席なんだろ？いい席取りたいじゃん。おっと。
いった。なんだよあいつ。レ
ックス、カバンが。
ないないない
ないって何が？
バンダムさんのスザクのコアが。
じゃあ今のやつが？
追いましょう皆さん。
くそー！
With all
さっきのやつ、子供だったよね。
うん。それにあの耳、グーラジンだ。
ってことは、いた、あそこだ。
あ？何しやがる！
あんの野郎、船を奪いやがった。どうします？
追いかけよう。他に船はあった。ガラムさん。
おうレックス、どうした慌てて。
船貸して。
コモンゴ、何があった？
盗まれたんだ、コアクリスタル。あれ
俺って
待て！俺の船を返せ！
ピットマンの船じゃないか。俺に乗ってるのか？
ガラムさん。
分かった。キーは差しっぱなしだからすぐ動かせるぜ。
サンキュー。後で必ず返すよ。
おう、決まれよレックス。
あいつの船だもん。
ああ、間違いない。ここで降りたんだ。
まだ近くにいるかもしれませんね。
だね。ならまずは情報収集。
そうしよう。
Yes, I saw him. Just as the ship was docking, he ran up the stairs in a terrible hurry. I thought he wasn't a familiar face around here, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you much about him beyond that. Oh yes, Hana sea boy. Very scruffy boy went running up staircase very quick. Hana see lots of country, but all country have some child like that. Ardain, Uriah, even Indol. Gap of rich and poor exists everywhere. Very sad state. Oh, friends chasing after boy to get back stolen thing? Should always keep valuables carefully secured body when travel. Yeah, I'll be more careful in the future. I did see a boy head over toward the farm. He the one you're after? I feel like the city's getting less safe recently. There was that nasty incident not too long ago, and the water outage. Torgoth has the biggest Ardanian base in the whole of Gormani, you know. In other regions, the Ardanians don't have quite as much influence. I just worry about the future is all. Nope, I didn't see nobody. I was all busy with my work, so I wasn't really looking. Could have come this way, though. Try asking someone else. Heard of Cordell Village? It's a little village on the outskirts of Gormani. Such a lovely place. The water's clean, and the people are all so kind. There's a boy called Reese there who would always play with us. I haven't been there in a while, actually. I hope Reese is doing well. You're probably playing tag or something, right? I probably shouldn't help you then. Wouldn't be fair. What? The kid's a thief? Oh, right. He must be the one Otto was telling me about. Otto the woodcutter keeps telling me he saw this boy hanging around outside of town. He always tells him to come back into the town because it's not safe outside, but the boy just runs off. That's about all I know, though. You should ask Otto himself. Find him over at Knockley at Timber Site. Take care now. I'm not running there. Oh yeah, I definitely saw that kid. Nimble little blighter he is, though. Gets away from me every time. Yeah. I was just doing my work here, same as usual, when I heard footsteps coming from behind me. So I turned around, and who did I see but that boy? I called out to him to stop, but he ran off even faster than... Sorry. Even faster than usual. You ask me? That kid's not from Torgoth. I know Torgoth kids have the guts to come all the way out here. Afraid I couldn't tell you where he's headed, mind. I'm too busy here to be chasing after kids all day. Seeing as you've got blades with you, maybe you could try tracing the boy's tracks? It was raining here. It was raining when he ran through here. It's raining right now. So if you follow his tracks, you might find out where he went.
活躍を約束する。物事は客観的に見るべき。慌てるな。古きを訪ねて新しきを知る。
これくらいなんともないんです。
すなわち
本当です。
温故知新なり。
面倒だって言ってんの。
I mean, I know exactly where these go. I'm not running the whole way there. Where the tracks end? But this is... Seems the young thief's destination was Umon's shipyard. Close in and scope out the situation.
情報が確かならここにいるはずだよね。
ウモンのおっちゃんの造船所をねぐらにしてるなんて思いもしなかったもん。
あいつだ。逃げられないよう一気に取り囲もう。
分かった。
お前ら
よう、随分と遠くまで逃げてくれたじゃないか。おかげでこの先の予定が狂っちゃったよ。
くそ。
お前たちまだ子供だろ。盗んだもの返してくれないか。子供を痛い目には合わせたくない。
お前だって子供じゃないか。
これでも一応社会人なんだぜ。さあ返してくれ。
誰が返すもんか。
I feel sorry for the puppets.
コアクリスタルは俺たちのもんだ。どうして持ってんなら力ずくで取り返してみろよ。
引き分けのないやつだな。仕方ない。お仕置きだ。
I feel really sorry for the puppets.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
コンセントレーション。いいね。
アーツヘイスト。
どんなもんだよ。
コンセントレーション。
見せてやろう。さあ言われた通り力ずくで取り返したぜ。たく全員党になるかならないかじゃないか。なんでこんなことしたんだ。
あのさ、黙ってちゃわかんないんだけど。
お嬢様、もう少し優しく。
なんで？盗っ人だよこいつら。
ですが相手はまだ子供ですし。
なあ、何か事情があるんだろう。もしかしてお金に困ってるのか。
バカにするな。金になんか困ってるもんか。
なるほど、金には困ってないと。
金じゃないとしたら何？
素直に話す方がいいもん。悪いようにはしないも
ん。なあ。
敵討ちだ。
敵？
村のみんなの敵討ちをしたかったんだ。
まさかブレイドを同調させるつもりだったのか。説明してくれないか。力になれるかもしれない。
当に村を。
小さいけど平和な村だったんだ。それを水が出るって理由だけで。
生き残りはもしかしてあんたたちだけ？
名前は？
俺の？それとも村の？
両方。
リリオ。村の名前は
Hey, we just spoke to a
イラーダ村。聞いたことないな。グーラの端にある小さな村だからな。知っている人は少ないよ。
Well, apparently there's a phonics that does.
事情は分かった。けど、人のものを取るのは良くないな。それに、コアとの同調は危険だ。失敗したらどうするつもりだったんだ。
やってみなきゃわかんないだろ。誰か一人でも成功すればそれでよかったんだ。
どうやら相当切羽詰まった状況のようじゃのう。相手の居所も掴んでそうじゃが。
宗樹の丘に大きな洞窟がある。そこが奴らのアジトさ。リリオ、大変だ。奴ら町に。誰？この人たちのことはいい。大変って何？
あ、うん。奴ら近々トリゴの町を襲うって。
それ本当か？
うん。さっき奴らの仲間が町で話してるの聞いたんだ。
確かに仲間だったんだな。
多分下見に来ていたんだと思う。領事がいなくなって統率が乱れてる今が狙い目だって言ってた。
なるほど。確かに襲撃するなら今かもしれませんね。
あの領事に統率力があったかどうかは疑問だけど。
もしかしてトラたちのせいかも。
まあきっかけくらいにはなってるだろうな。
見過ごすことできませんね。
そうだね。わかった。そいつらのことは俺たちに任せてくれ。
任せるって。
敵。
Yeah, seriously.
撃ってきてやる。
The bandits would have stood no chance attacking Torgoth, but whatever. They could have done a little bit of damage, I guess, before they all got arrested and were killed.
それじゃあ行ってくる。リリオたちは町の衛兵に伝えに行ってくれ。
伝えるって野党のこと？
野党の話をしたところで信じちゃくれないだろう。そうじゃなくて俺たちのことさ。給水塔を壊した連中が宗樹の丘に隠れてるって伝えるんだ。
構わないけど何のために？
まあそのうちわかるよ。とにかく頼んだぜ。
Why did you just admit that you destroyed the water tower? You didn't have to tell them that.
みんな出かけるもん。ワクワクですもん。
どれどれ？こいつは。
こんなものがあっては先に進めませんね。
ねえ、これってバンダムといった大噴気口にあったのと同じやつじゃ。
間違いない。あの時と同じものじゃ。
それなら。
うん。スザクの力ならきっと。いいよね、バンダムさん。
レックス。
Oh, we have to actually do this. Okay, fine. I'll view the awakening. May as well.
俺の名はスザク。誕生の一声だ。気にするな。
I do have to set him? Doesn't really matter.
スザクだ。よろしく頼む。やっ
た！無事成功ですね。
スザク。
お前が俺の新たなドライバーか。ずいぶんと小さなやつに起こされたもんだが、ま、よろしく頼むわ。
なんだか物言いがバンダムと似てるね。
バンダム？誰だそれは。
あ、そっか。同調したから覚えてないんだったね。あんたの前のドライバーさ。
俺の前の？なるほど。コアを譲り受けたということか。
奪ったとは思わないんだ。
お前たちには後ろめたさがないからな。
なかなかの洞察力じゃな。さすがはバンダムのブレイドといったところかの。
スザク、頼みがあるんだ。この障害物取り除けないかな。
これか。この程度のもの、造作もない。正気なぞ。俺、風は俺の友達さ。
すごいや。あれだけのものをあっという間に。
ふん、造作もないと言っただろ。
サンキュー、スザク。スザク？
一つ聞きたい。俺の前のドライバ
ー。バンダムさんのこと？
そうだ。そのバンダムというもの、どんな人間だった？
すごく強くて、こわもてだけど、とっても優しくて。命の恩人なんだ。今俺たちがここにいるのは、バンダムさんのおかげさ。
そうか。ならば、俺はお前たちを守ればいいんだな。その者の意志を継ぐことが、俺がすべきこと。俺はブレイドをそういうものと考えている。
スザク。
I want to look something up. Okay. I thought he said that Rock's name was Suzaku, but I don't know what that means. And Google Translate did not help.
御意。
5 minutes left. Okay. There's other stuff over here. No? No. Hold on.
何が出るかなと。
Yep, okay.
"どうする?奴らそこそこの数、それにブレイドもいるよ。
小細工している時間はない。大丈夫。今の俺たちなら勝てるさ。
Yeah, that's true.
そう言うと思った。ま、嫌いじゃないけどね。
あと、殺すことが目的じゃないから、やりすぎないよう注意ね。
敵討ち引き受けたんじゃなかったのかも。
方法はいくらでもある。だろ？
あんたがそう言うなら了解です。
じゃあ行くよ。お前ら武器を置け。町には行かせない。
なんだってめえらはガキどもが何の用だ。待て、ドライバーにブレイドだと。さてはてめえら町に雇われて
どうかな。
どうやって俺たちの計画を。まあいい。おいおめえらガキどもをぶち殺せ。町への見せしめにするんだ。
They are totally screwed. Benjamin the Brain. What? Wow. I got taken out.
ちょっと手加減してやったもん。花、失敗したですもん。
高ぶってきた。
When I really let go, you'll know about it. That's something special. Okay, well, that was not what I expected. Whoa, my goodness, that's a large ring.
邪魔くるね。しっかりして。
おとなしくやられていたよ。コンセントレーション。
よこせ。ブレイブタックル。
ありがとうだもん。
ストロングスマッシュ。
Elemental weaknesses for the win.
なんとか片付いたけど、どうすんのこいつら。
おいでなすったの。
そうか、このために知らせに行かせたのか。
こいつらを罰するのは俺たちじゃない。だろ？
司職の手に委ねる。賢明な判断ですね。
となれば、長居は禁物ですね。この人たちのことは軍に任せて退散しましょう。
ああ。 そうしよう。というわけだからさ、船を盗んだこと多めに見てやってよ。
他でもないお前の頼みだ。事情も理解できんことはないが、どうする？
なあ、船も無事戻ってきたことだしな。
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけどさ、罪滅ぼしも兼ねて紹介でこき使ってくれないかな。
こいつらを？まさかアレックス、サルベージャーにしろってか？
筋はいいと思うんだ。手先も器用だしね、頼むよ。行くあてもないかわいそうな子供たちだぜ。見捨てたら罰が当たるって。
ったく、お前ってやつは。しゃあない、わかった。プニーさんには俺から伝えておくわ。ただし、最初のうちは衣食住の世話のみ。給料は一人前になってからだ。
だってさ、おせっかいだったかな。
レックス。
よし、みんな頑張れよ。
Finally, we actually get to depart to Morag. Quite the strenuous detour we ended up taking there. Master Pond probably forgotten where we even meant to get on ship. I remember perfectly. 10th floor, was it? Goldmouth not have half that many floors. It's the 4th floor. Goldmouth flight deck, to be precise. So we get going then. Trying to keep a tight hold on any valuables, eh, Rex? I know. Alright. So.
ただいま。
お疲れさん。
うまくやれたと思うけど、どうかな。
お疲れ様だもん。
僕は知りたいんだ。
No one's coming to any harm, not while I'm around. My expertise coming useful too?
技のキレが増したってやつ？
What is it this fancy? Ah, I think I know the trick now.
刺せばいいってものではないよね。
Fishies are my favorite! Ooh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks!
俺との連携は楽しい。
Not right now. Right now, I really need to add Shulk to the team.
みんな、よろしく。
And Rona.
よろしくにゃ
And
ー。
Cora.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
And I'm going to skip travel over to Raya.
Yay! やっと着いたよ。
目的地はどこだっけか？
I'm gonna go to the Land of Challenge. Okay. For Shulk, Corna's finest. For Fiora, fiercest faction.
たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。
Right, I need to change the level of my party. I forgot about that.
Jack! 次はどこへ行くのかな。
強くなった気がする。
また強くなっちゃった。
I have no idea why she has so much bonus experience. She has way more bonus experience than the entire party combined.
なんかムキムキになった気がするもん。
She has 10 times as much bonus experience remaining as Rex does, and he's 5 levels lower.
ご主人、毛並みツヤツヤですもん。いい夢だったもん。みんな出かける。
Oh, characters that are out of battle gain more experience? That would be why then. Okay.
お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。
Alright, so we're gonna do Torna's Finest. Without Tora. I don't need Tora for this.
お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。
I remember this being very hard.
Yo よろしく頼むわね。
お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。熱い勝
Because
負
this is a fight against Jin and Malice. Malos. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh no, this is Akos and
しっかり頼むよレックス。
Patroka. Never mind. Still useful to have, I know the fight against Jin and Malos was extremely hard. This might be a little more achievable without it. Use Fiora on Rex and equip nothing but Silk on Nia. Okay. Is that better for this fight?
カブトブレイクモナドストーム。オッケー、モナドビート。
私ってもっとすごくない？
モナドバースト。任せて。カムイ。カブトブレイク。いいね。
崩れろ。
すっげえ、やるな。一戦。
や
モナドストーム。モナドビート。ブレイク。モナドバースト。オッケー。
ちょっとまずいかもね。
過激。が、にゃ、しっかり。が、
ありがとう。
準備完了。
いっけー。
騒いできた。
お前たちの未来は全部ここライス。イーグルアイト。リックス、しっかりせい。
ほら立って、男だろ。
いや、
一戦攻撃に気をつけて。
気合入ってるエリア。いいね。モナドビート。過激フライ。モナドストーム。一戦
残月。
神切りかましてやるよ。モナドバースト。ラストフィナーレ。
の決め台詞。
モナドビート。絆。
ちょっとまずいかもね。
確かに。
Here we go, Supernova.
いつでもいけるよ。
いいね。
It looks like we'll be doing alright here.
武闘アシュラ。
未来は変えられる。
いいじゃん。はっ。
ここが見せ場だ。
私はいつでも OK だよ。
今後して
はっ。
モナドバースト。
ホイール
うざい。モナドビート。
いつでもいける。
モナドストーム。
マジでフライ。
いいね。
進めろ。いいじゃん。カムイ。
モナドバースト。
Ah.
そのブレイドを置いて逃げ
Okay.
帰っちまいなよ。
期待するもん。
Or if Fiora's OP just on her own. Okay, fine.
油断した。
Well, you're gonna do that. I've been using it this way, so her arts on Fiora are better. So I'm going to be doing it this way instead.
「匂いは花でもわかりますもん。匂いは花でもわかりますもん。」お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。あまり油断しない方がいいもん。
Oh, whoops, I'm starting with Sever. That's fine. I'll just swap to Fiora as soon as I can.
チャレンジバトルスタート。さあ、いつも通り行こう。
ブラインドエリア。
空手だよ。
いいね。イーグルアイ。
はっ。いいじゃん。
やったー。モナドビート。
や
真似を。
私の番。崩れろ。
一戦タッグ。
お願い。私が。はっ。させない。助かる。よし。いいか。
モナドビート。ブラインドエリア。カブトブレイク。やるな。
私たちの力見せてやろうよ。
未来は変えられる。
ブリーズ。
モナドストーム。はっ。モナドビート。脚本を変更せねばなりませんね。
モナドストーム。これは私がパワースマッシュ。
Ah, I see. It's fine.
モナドビートカブトブレイクモナドバースト
He's only level 60, I'm level... I'll be fine.
モナドストームエンドエリアモナドバースト一戦
Goodbye.
100本通りに動いてもらわないと困りますよ。このままじゃ良くないよ。力が出ない。
Seriously? Get out.
ありがとう。良くない未来が見える。攻撃。ナトバスター。いいね。グレイト。モナドストーム。イグライ。モナドバーストエンドエリアいいね守りと本気でいくよバタフライステップ守りと俺にやらせて何すんのこうだいいねモナドストーム全員ぶち殺せばいいんだよモナドバースト悪ました未来は変えられる火花
Her whirling edge is not fully upgraded, so it only recharges 3/4 of itself. Not to say I didn't win, but you know. I was taking down Mikhail because he's the tank. Ow! Ah, come on!
モナドバーストエリアしっかりライオネルシェイカーモナドストームパワーチャージモナドビートライオネルアッパーエンドエリアサンキューライオネルパンチモナドストームさあやってやろうじゃないオッケーやってやろうライオネルアッパースパイラルスワットモナドビートエリア私たち息ぴったりだねやめろライオネルシェイカー未来は変えられるモナドストームスパイラルスワットこれが本番だやれモナドビートインクレイブプラッターライオネルアッパースパイラルスワットライオネルシールド嘘ナトバスター僕もライのように守らないとライオネルシェイカーモナドストーム
Come on, Rex, Rex, Rex! No! Why?!
まだ愛の深さが足りないな
I was spamming the healing arts and I kept got.
モナドビートハイドエリアぐらい全員ぶっ潰してやるモナドスターぶっから面白くなってきたボタン
I think my first time through, I just kind of spammed Mithra. Oh, okay. I'll do that if I lose again. Which is looking kind of likely. Wow.
スレイドを置いて逃げ帰っちまいなよ。
期待するもそんな次はいけるさ。
Yeah, we'll take out the World Tree Drop since she's not switching blades. And I'll give her... He gets the classic medal. Humanoid Hunter Ox scores. Fair enough. I think I had them on someone. Telos. I keep forgetting to put Fiora up front. That's fine.
こんなもんよ。
任された。イーグルアイカムイ。
ガ
トバンチャ
ー。押されてない。
いいね。
モノビート。
過激。
女の子の力を見せろ。
モナドストーム。
フリーズヒー。
お前たちの未来は計算可能。インドエリア。過激。任せたぜ。オッケー。任された。イーグルアイ。いくよ。モナドサイクロン。
ラゴー。
いいね。モナドバースト。
パワーチャージ。
モナドストーム。はっ。
よーしだ。
未来は変えられる。
アースヘイスト。崩れろ。
モナドビート。
全員ぶっ潰してやる。
待ってました。
火花ボタン。
よ。サイクロン。
はい。
僕もライトのように守らないと。
Critical damage boost. Fair enough. Stuff. Let's take down Malice. Never mind. It's on.
待ってました。ライオネルパンチ。アドブレイカー。ライオネルアッパー。
やっ。
ソードストライク。ラインドエリア。カメラ。しかれた。デッドボール。ブラインドエリア。スパイラルスワット。ライオネルアッパー。モナドバースト。やれ。ライオネルパンチ。ストームエッジ。モナドストーム。ライオネルシェイカー。エクソレン。
未来。切り開く。
ハンマーバス。
何すんのさ。
ライオネルアッパー。ライオネルシールド。
弾いたの？
スパイラルスワット。
いや、無理しないで。
モナドバースト。
このまま終わるもんか。
ライオネルアッパー。俺にやらせて。
崩れろ。
よし、決める。よ
フリーズヒート。いいね。させない。はい。
モナドバースト。最高。お土。意地を見せやがれ。
嘘。私ってやっぱすごくない？
スパイラルスワット。いいね。
はい。
ここはパス。モナドバースト。しようじゃないか。すげえ。やるな。
バタフライステップ。
モナドストーム。スパイラルスワット。いいね。
一番手いただき。ごちそうだよ。
カメラ。スターエクスプロージョン。
なんだよ、レックス。
オッケー。アドブレイカー。
There we go.
Destroy it. 愛してるぜ。決まった。チャクラバースト。俺にやらせて。待ってました。インドエリア。
いや、崩れろ。
よし、決める。ブラインドエリア。ここだ。ソードストライク。いいね。スパイラルスワット。モナドバースト。
いや、女の子の力を見せてやる。
ハンマーバス。モナドビート。
崩れろ。まだこんなもんじゃ。
よし、最高の舞台になってきたぜ。モナドストーム。ジャインドエリア。
はい。
いいね。ジャインドエリア。スパイラルスワット。
まだこんなもんじゃないよ。そんじゃ私についてきて。本気で行くよ。
バタフライステップ。
見える。未来は僕らの手に。俺にやるというドライブ。
やってやろう。
オッケー、やってやろう。
パワーチャージ。いいじゃん。
ブラインドエリア。
ブラインドエリア。
スパイラルソワット。
かっこいい。崩れろ。ホイールエッジ。
イーグルアイ。
ロードストライク。
ホイールエッジ。
モノドビート。
スパイラルソワット。
やっ。
ブラインドエリア。
そろそろ逆転といこうじゃないか。
私についてきて。本気でいくよ。
Going off these level 4s in quick succession like this is nuts.
俺にやるね。
パワーチャージ。
かっこいい。
ホイールエッジ。
ハンマーバス。
モノドビート。
スパイラルソワット。チャクラバースト。
いや、弾いたの。
やるな。
I saw the burst coming and I was like, we're gonna just interrupt that.
サイドスパイク。頼んだよ、レックス。
決めてくれ。オッケー。アドブレイカ
俺を倒すなんてやるじゃねえ
ー。よっしゃ、決まった。
いやー。チャレンジ成
There we
功。
go. New record.
さあ、報酬を受け取れも。
力が溢れてくる。
Tougher than you thought, eh? Oh, she does more damage every time she deals a critical hit. That's a little nuts. Okay. I think I can include Tora now.
Open.
また強くなっちゃうな。
Let me show you my power.
カルナみたいにうまくサポートするよ。
That was a real challenge, but we were more than up to it. Okay, she wanted fiercest faction.
お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。
Way of warrior is always pursue power. Countless folks follow that path, but today friends face strongest of them all. Oh, I can only have 2. Okay.
お前たちの実力を見せてもらうもん。危険な相手も興奮してきたもん。チャレンジバトル。いつも通り行こう。
準備はバッチリ。
I keep forgetting that several parts.
こいつでどうだ。効かない。
There we go.
女の子力を見せてよ。こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。
フリーズヒール。
受けてみやがれ。任せて。受けてみやがれ。待ってました。
まだこんなもんじゃないよ。このまま行きましょう。
ラインのように守らないと。もっとやばいんだよ。
Oh goodness, that recovery that recharge was insane. The healing from critical, that was nuts. She healed her whole health in one attack. That wasn't even a heal attack.
面白くなってきた。何
すんのパワーチャージ。
こいつでどうだ。受けてみようだ。俺にやらせないんだ。こいつでどうだ。
未来は変えられるの。いや。
いいね。僕もラインのように守らないと。こいつでどうだ。モナドストーム。受けてみやがれ。モナドストーム。こいつでどうだ。受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
受けてみやがれ。どうだ。モナドビート。こいつでどうだ。いいね。受けてみやがれ。こいつでどうだ。
ホイール何すんのさ。いや。
こいつでどうだ。受けてみやがれ。バースト。受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
はりゃ。良くない未来が見える。
私は
こいつでどうだ。ちょっとまずいかもね。
ありがとう。これは私が。こい
つでどうだ。
ドリーバイト。
受けてみやがれ。
I have to put a no reflect oxcore on my blades or I just die guaranteed. And I should kill Skyfrist first. Okay.
次はいけるさ。泥船に乗ったつもりで任せてよ。
Support's okay, but I prefer attacking. You said a no reflect, but I don't see anything that does that. I mean, I have Spike Defense 4, but that's it. I have the other option. Ah, okay. I have taken down Skyfish before. Taking down Orion seemed to be more a thing of careful observation. Alright, see you next week then. There he goes. Run around a bit, 'cause I'm afraid of what he's gonna do next. Alright, fine. No! Trying to avoid that.
こいつでどうだ。いや、しっかり。
Get out of his way.
このままじゃよくないよ。こいつでどうだ。
安心して
よくないよ。こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。ちょっとまずいかもね。こいつでどうだ。モノドバースト。こいつでどうだ。ブラインドエリア受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。
Thankfully, he doesn't have smash.
こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。
そんじゃ私についてきて。本気でいくよ。バタフライステップ。ざっとこんなもんよ。
モノドバースト。ブラインドエリア受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。モナドストーム。来た。
未来は変えられるの。いや、何すんのさ。
こいつでどうだ。ブラインドエリアモナドビート。
いいじゃん。準備オッケー。オッケー。
こいつでどうだ。なんでだ。力が出ない。受けてみやがれ。ごめん。こいつでどうだ。
ほら立って男だろ。
こいつでどうだ。
はい。
コラドスでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。受けてみやがれ。モノドビート。
This might be a long
こいつ
fight.
でどうだ。エンドエリアいいね。こいつでどうだ。くらえ。はっ。
何すんのさ。
弾かれた。
助かる。
こいつでどうだ。もそいつを待ってた。こいつでどうだ。モナドストーン受けてみやがれ。
パワーチャージ。
こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。甘いんだよ。
Counter.
ハーツヘイスト。
Haze Moon, stay away.
ちょっとまずいかもね。助けてみやがれ。こいつでどうだ。効かない。こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。モノドビート。こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。モノドバースト。こいつでどうだ。オッケー任された。受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
ナトバッタ。
He just does an instant break and topple. It's annoying.
未来は変える。こいつでどうだ。くらえ。こいつでどうだ。
Crap!
モノド
It's counter.
修正しないと。こいつでどうだ。
Rex, get over here.
いや、しっかり受けてみやがれ。このままじゃよくないよ。
このまま行きましょう。私は今男だろ。
いや、ありがとう。こいつでどうだ。
崩れろバーチャージ。
こいつでどうだ。オッケー任された。
何すんのさ。
サイクロン。
Haze Moon.
ちょっとまずいかもね。
何すんのさ。
Sword Bite, come on. Rex, stay alive, please. Rex, why? No.
ほら立って。
Rex, get out of the flames.
ありがとう。
No! He was so close!
チャレンジ失敗。勝てないよ。
Alright, one more time. One more time and then we're done for today.
さあ、いつも通り行こう。
ラインドエリア任せてよ。
空手だよ。温泉トレーション。
こいつでどうだ。モノドビート。こいつでどうだ。未来僕らの手に。
やっちゃって。
こいつでどうだ。
受けてみやがれ。パワーチャージ。ホイール。ブリーズヒール。
モノノビート。受けてみやがれ。
ホイール。ここは私が。
モノノバースト。なんでだ。こいつでどうだ。受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
こいつでどうだ。こいつでどうだ。ラインドエリア。モノノバースト。なんでだ。
助かる。
甘いんだよ。
弾いたの。
受けてみやがれ。
何すんのさ。
こいつでどうだ。甘いんだよ。受けてみやがれ。
僕もラインのように守らないと。しかない。
ラインドエリア。こいつでどうだ。いや、しっかり受けてみやがれ。受けてみやがれ。
このままじゃよくないよ。
こいつでどうだ。
モナゴを使いこなせれば。
こいつでどうだ。
Well, that was fast. Okay. Not doing fierce faction today.
次はいけるさ。
So let's swap back to normal stuff.
"面倒だって言ってんの。
御意。
Deck. 30. Here I can make. No. Not with that. Can't do this.
いけてるね。
Alright. That is going to be all for today. I did unlock some stuff.
この力でみんなを守る。
I'll protect everyone, or my name isn't Fiora. Alright. That is going to be all for today. Next time, we'll be moving forward on the main story, it seems, since we've finally cleared out all the quests we could do. So, thanks for watching. I will see you next time.